Anytime I need penis, you've got my back. I'm sure Mari got a kick out of that just now.
It's,
She's she's chocolate.
any questions before we get going?
No. Mari does not either.
Sweetness. All right. Just a quick note: all the bonuses from the Enchanted Spring have expired by now. Any of those marked down anyway? They don't exist anymore. Also, if folks want rolls for Fatebender, Dragon Dice D20, and Wheel and Woe, you can do that. It's a new day.
You are cutting in and out. I just want to let you know.
Well, son of a bitch. I'll try to speak louder. I will speak louder. I will do my best to speak louder.
Okay. Or you could just lower the threshold of whatever it would
It
pick you up
doesn't
at.
work. It does
No!
not work. In Discord,
Oh,
it just doesn't
what
work.
the fuck? Okay. Rolling
It seems to be
for.
random, even though I don't restart my computer. Some days it just, like, I sound loud to everybody, and then some days it's shit.
That's poop.
So I will copy
Well,
and paste what my dragon dice affected.
I got this out of the way, so that's good.
I don't know what that means, Epic, and to what extent, but I assume it is up to DM discretion. Mari says she picks attack for her choice of the day, whatever choice of the day is.
I'm I'm woey today. Woe is me.
Myra hugs Rune
Oh, okay. Woe is
because
me.
because Rune said, "Woe is me."
So in the last session, a distant memory, a couple of you took a dip in one of Havana's pools before you took off down the mountains. Reaching the bottom, Rune looked for horses or elk he might be able to get back to Aramore. A small herd. Elk. As an elk herself, but she was right.
It's cutting in and out again. I'm sorry.
Okay, tell me if it happens again.
Okay.
And so you burned a paper crane and summoned Morgul. After a lot of debate and careful consideration, you opted to ride on top of his wagon for the journey. That night, you got blitzed by a bullet and some Kruthix and their brood of babies. After you took them out, you finished your rest, and morning came, along with the normal psychic pain that you've been experiencing for a long time, and you continued south with Morgul. Rune and Derek spotted a quote-unquote statue of a sheep carved from wood. When Rune patted it on the head, it let out a bah and started marching north. You decided to just let it go. Later in your journey back to Aramore, you rode out a dust storm that was accompanied by some strange multicolored streaks of light, some of which seemed like they might be trying to swirl around you, maybe, possibly. Ray popped a tent, and all was well. Further down the road, you heard a voice call out, a voice familiar only to Derek. He seemed angry at first and then friendly. And then, when an ethereal wall popped up around him and Derek, and a bald woman dressed in golden robes appeared. This person said, "After I'm done whipping your arse, the two of us would like to ask you some questions." And at this moment, Morgil chimes in, says, "It appears you have business with my passengers. I don't need to know what it is, so I'll just go over there, okay?" And he points off to the right. "Do what you want, Mr. Fancy Pants. My business is with Sergeant Kybrus. Or should I say, Private Kybrus, you piece of shite." And he hawks a loogie on your boot, Derek.
Derek will look down at the wiki, kind of snicker. Can't say I didn't deserve that one.
Derek, what's going on?
Where do I start? I don't recognize the lady in the back, do I?
You do not know.
How long's it been now, Heck?
Oh, better part of a decade, I'd imagine.
And I'm sure someone in your position, surely you know what was going on over on that island. Or at least you received intel about it.
Not as much as you might think.
Well, on that end, I can guarantee you. You know what kind of person I am. You know I wouldn't have left if it wasn't for good reason.
Well, we can get to that after we're done. You want to show me what you've got?
Still sour about that one time.
Can I inspect this wall and see what it is? It's like a force field, I guess?
Yep.
Okay. Derek, do you need help?
No. Heck. I have your word. No harm comes to them.
Like I said, my business is with you. And he kind of assumes a fighting stance. Raising. I think I said he had a sword before. He doesn't. He has an axe. That was a mistake.
Oh, so he's
Axe.
weapons free.
Axe and a shield is what he's got.
You don't want to take this back to the training days by chance, do you?
Oh, I've learned some things since then. Thanks.
Paused. Oh, okay. Okay, so he's in battle stance with his axe.
Mm-hmm.
Derek will leave his sword sheath.
Oh, come on. You don't want to pass up a chance to beat me, do you?
You know I don't do all this without good reason. Bring it on.
And he gets angry. Really angry. And moves in to take a swipe at you. It's a 27 to hit.
I have a question, Epic. It's more of like a game rule question. Would I be able to use my woe, like reverse time, kind of like timey-wimey, kind of like woe thing through this force field, or would you just say no for now?
You can certainly try. 27 to hit.
That hits. Go ahead.
$16 points of slashing damage. And he just kind of looks at you, like, expectantly.
Derek will meet his rage, his own rage, but it's kind of like a quiet Hulk up sort of deal. But irate, Derek rages.
Okay.
And Derek will go in for a. Damn, this guy's taller. Got taller. Derek will go in for a shoulder takedown. Or shoulder tackle.
Okay. Do an athletics check. Yeah, for grapple.
Let's see. Does rage affect that?
Alright, go for advantage. Sure.
Advantage on strike. Try.
Mhm.
Oh.
Mhm.
Yeah. 16.
Ooh, wow. 18 on the die. For 27. So he just managed to just dodge out of your way.
But no, I don't. Right? Second attack. Does that count as anything?
Mm-hmm.
You said I said no.
Yeah, no, you can. Yeah.
Oh.
Grapple is just one of your attack when you take an attack action, or you could try again.
Okay. Mechanically, it's gonna be about the same. I just kind of want to like knock it down, but in terms of the actual action, Derek's gonna turn around and try to, since he missed on attack, he's gonna turn around and try to clip him in his, make his knee buckle and take him down.
Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and do another strength check. Or athletics check, sorry.
28-3.
That one is successful.
So Derek will go in and launch an elbow right into the backside of Heck's left knee, and then as he buckles, go up the clothesline and bring down to the ground.
Okay. All right. So, boom. He's down on the ground. Grappled at this point. He is going to try to get away from you, or just escape the grapple. Mm-hmm.
Contested athletics.
Yep. He does not succeed. Yeah, so that's all for him. He's still on the ground, under your control.
First strike. Swipe him right across his pretty boy beard. Shit, sorry, do I get advantage on that? Oh, it doesn't matter. I just rolled advantage without knowing if I got advantage.
I mean, technically, he's just grappled.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we'll just say both my attacks miss.
Well, we could say it's prone too, I guess. So yeah, you can take advantage on these. That's great.
So I missed one.
So the first one's 9?
Yeah.
That misses, yeah.
23.
23 hits, yep. Roll him damage.
So the first strike across his face missed, and Derek's gonna bring his free hand down and try to. I mean, it's not gonna do anything game-wise, but he's gonna try to hammer the wrist that is holding the battle axe.
Okay.
So. Oh, it's just 4 damage. Plus 2? So 6.
Okay.
No. No. Because this is just my fist, so it's just 4 damage.
Okay. Alright, good deal. Okay. So he bumps his axe hand against his left breastplate of his armor. And you see something light up with a bit of a brownish light. Looks like some sort of rune, and then his skin seems to take on the slight appearance of cracked stone. And he is going to try to hit you. And disadvantage. Natural 1.
Disadvantage.
And a 3 for a high. So yeah, both of those attacks miss.
So he is now. His skin is cracked stone.
Yeah, it kind of looks like it.
Derek just looks at him and says, "You weren't kidding, huh?" Yeah, Derek's just gonna swipe him across the face again.
Okay. Fist, you mean?
Fist, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, roll that.
20.
Swing just barely misses. He hit his breastplate instead.
Ow. 23.
That hits.
So another 4 damage.
Got it. Yeah, he's taking it in stride. He's like, ow, ow, motherfucker. And then he takes his axe hand again and then hits the, he bumps the other, his right breast plate. And blue and purple rune lights up this time. And you swear that you hear a low roll of thunder and the sky seems to darken slightly. And then he's going to go ahead and try to break your grapple again. And he's going to force you to roll at disadvantage, so straight roll.
Straight roll. True roll.
He got a 20. And you got a 25. So he is still pinned on the ground, grappled by you. Now he's getting really frustrated.
Derek's just gonna snicker. Didn't realize you've been training with the ladies. They're just gonna punch him across the face again.
Go for it.
19.
Misses. He's squirming around.
25.
That hits.
Another 4 damage.
He's like, why don't you start using something worthy of a man? And he is going to attempt to break free again. And his eyes flash blue again, imposing disadvantage on the roll.
22.
And he rolled a 28. Right, so he breaks free from your grapple, stands up, and looks at you again. He's like, you wailing on me with your fist. I'm not going to show you mercy with this. And he looks at his axe. Your go.
I never asked for it, did I? So I heard thunder rolling in the distance.
Yeah.
I'm gonna glance upward. Do I see anything?
You don't see any. You see sky. It's not abnormal. Just seem to get a little bit darker.
Well, no reason to mistrust him. He said, "No harm will come to the party." So Derek is just going to keep boxing this guy. Yeah, no, trying to go for a kidney shot.
Okay.
Eight. 18 does not hit.
Miss.
No, 19 misses.
Gonna have to try harder than that. He raises his axe over his head. Oh man, nice. 18 for 29.
Hits.
Alright, I'm just gonna roll this right now. And I need you to make a strength saving throw. $15.
Wait, 20, because I get it in.
Let's see. I'm sure that succeeds. Yep, this is 16. Okay, and nice. 1. So this is going to be 10 points of slashing damage, 10 points of fire damage, and 1 point of radiant damage.
Does the slashing get halved?
Yeah, you're raging, yeah.
So 6, that's 5 plus 10, 16.
And he's like, oh, how'd you like that? I found a new god. A better god. and his eyes flash black as he goes in for a second attack. 17 to hit.
Misses. Do those effects ring a bell in anything that I would have learned?
What's that?
Do those his black eyes and the flame and radiant damage that I took, does that ring a bell in anything that I would have learned while at the academy or training?
No, but you can make a religion check.
I don't know.
Yeah, tough to say. We'll say that when you went to hit the hand that was holding its axe, you did notice a symbol as axe. It looked like a black hand on it. Yeah, and then as his bonus action, he's just gonna say, looking up at you just slightly, you should consider joining us. I might even be able to teach you how to do thus. And he lets out a roar, and as he does so, he grows large. And he is now several inches taller than you. So he's actually able to look down on you. And he is of a size that is large now. And he's got these black eyes and these 2 runes glowing on each of his each side of his breastplate. And that's his turn.
The entire time I've been fighting, does it seem like... Does it feel like it did back when he and I were trained together, or does it feel like something's definitely changed?
It definitely seems like something has changed. You kind of get the sense that he's got some kind of otherworldly power on his side, possibly something that might even be in opposition to your goddess.
Heck. Don't know what you've been dealing with. This isn't you, man.
This is the new and improved me. Or maybe it should be like, this is the new and improved me.
Love it.
Freaking Derek is going to... Oh, Derek's gonna draw his greatsword. And where Derek's face was kind of, I mean, he was raging, but where it was more like a little bit competitive and trying to have a tussle with his former training mate, is now, I have to fucking do something about this guy. Do I have... So he is now 2 inches above my head. And he is a large. He is large. He is big boy.
Yeah, like 3 or 4, maybe 5 inches taller than you. He's able to look down on you for sure.
Let's face it, Hack. No matter how large you grow, it's not gonna fix your problem down there.
Oh,
Wow.
damn.
And Derek's going to slash him. What? He's 5 inches. Oh, it's still Derek's gonna try to do like a slanted downward strike. Try to put him across his quad.
Okay. Cool.
26 to hit.
That hits.
24 damage total.
It's 14 slashing. Okay.
Yeah, 14 slashing. So, 14 slashing. Plus
Got
8
it.
radiant, plus 2.
He looks down at this now pretty big wound on his quad. Snaps his head back down at you, or back up at you. Down from whatever. Angry.
Upset, angry. Second strike.
Mm-hmm.
25.
Hits.
Double ones. So that's 9 total physical damage.
Okay.
So at this point, well, Derek's gonna look around, well, look in the direction of his companions and see that 2 of them are gone. He's gonna be like, well, would I see Rune behind Hack?
You might be able to. Yeah.
I'm kind of pacing. So you'd probably have seen me.
Derek's gonna shout out, "Where's Myra?" And that'll end his turn.
So Hector recovers from the 2 hits that he took and raises his axe again over his head and is just gonna go 2 strikes, 1 down on either of your shoulders. If you can. It's a 26 on the first one
It's
and a 25 on the second one.
it's
Alright.
a lot of rolls there, buddy.
Okay, so I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. As he tracks down your first side, hits, and then his axe just takes on this kind of purplish, forceful flame-ish kind of stuff, and comes down your second side. So you take a total of 26 points of slashing damage and 5 points of psychic damage. And you are frightened of Hector.
26 is halved, or,
Yeah.
or already halved.
20, half to 13.
Okay, so 13 plus. Sorry, how much other damage?
5 psychic damage. And you're frightened of Hector.
I would like to respond to Derek. But I want to, like, point if I did notice her. Were you stealthing, Mari?
Yeah, I'm just trying to hide behind this rock while, like, keeping an eye on this chick and make sure there's no, like, she's doing any sudden movements or anything like that.
Okay. So you weren't, like, stealthing from me, you were just going
Yeah,
over there?
yeah, I would say, like, when I got over here, Then I try to be stealthy. I just didn't want to
Okay, okay.
interrupt.
Yeah, I didn't either. So I would try and like not reveal it but like point with my fingers towards the rock, but I want to hide it from this lady. I want to can I like do that? I'm gonna hide it from her and point over there.
Derek's pretty proficient at reading hand gestures, hand signs. So
Oh, I got you. In response to Derek's question.
Yes.
Okay.
Derek would get it.
Okay.
in whatever form
Yeah.
you flail about your arms.
Well, I'm mostly just like hiding it from this lady and just putting my arm to my chest and pointing over in that direction.
Sorry, Derek. Because of his large size, an additional 9 points of slashing damage, so have that to 4.
Okay.
And it is your go. You're frightened of him. You can do another saving throw as an action to steal your resolve and end the effect, if you desire.
Okay. Trying to think. Where was the? Oh, it would have been in my. Yeah, Derek's gonna close his eyes, and although it's certainly been a while and he's still reconnecting, is going to steal his resolve and try to find the calm that Erithus's teachings would have taught him to shake off the frightened. He's too large.
Mm-hmm. He just kind of leans over you to the extent that he can. He can't really do that, but he's trying to. Standing on his tippy toes. Anything else?
No.
All right.
You really need to stop eating that bacon.
So Hector lets out a big roar, swings his axe over his head again, going for 2 more attacks, same as before. That's a 19 on the first one, 18 on the second one.
19 hits, 18 just hits.
Oh, your AC's 19?
No, 18. 18 just hits.
Excellent. Okay, so this is a total of 38, 42 points of slashing damage. Good rolls. Halved to 21. And on that second swipe, he just kind of spins around and brings his axe around again for another 2 hits. Dang, wow. 21 and 24 on these.
They hit. Motherfucker has 4 hits.
That's his action surge. Not so good this time. 21, 31, 30, 36. Have to 18. Slashing damage. All of it slashing. And he gets kind of hits and just kind of looks at you like,
As Derek starts to fade, he's just gonna let out. What happened? And then fall to the ground.
You're unconscious?
Mhm.
All right. Frightened and unconscious.
I don't know if I can persist through unconscious.
So the rest of you, through this wall. Nice. See Derek fall to the ground, bleeding out probably quite a bit. Hector just kind of takes a few steps around.
You've made your point. You can stop.
And he kneels down next to Derek. Puts one hand on his chest. And you feel a strangely divine energy pump into your body, Derek, as you come back to consciousness with 1 hit point.
Derek's just gonna slowly get up. Well, go open his eyes. Kind of use his sword to help him stand up. And look with Heck with concern.
He reaches out and just grabs your cloak and starts walking. Not like that. Starts walking back toward. It's up to you, dragging you. I want to change music.
Hey, what the hell's going on?
On either of these two people, do I see the crest of the queen?
So Hector is wearing an army uniform, essentially. But this one, nothing. Don't recognize anything about her.
Hector, what the fuck
So,
am I getting into?
Hector says, the two of us would like to know everything you know about Krakenna. What the army's up to, where they are, how many they are, any weaknesses you can think of. I figured you'd be more than willing to talk, given your track record with the army.
Heck. Hector. Gotta say, I don't really feel comfortable talking about that time. string of bad memories. I understand that you want to. Maybe once upon a time I would have told you. And Derek shakes his head. This is not you on the hacker that I went through. Training went to blows. What happened to you?
Story for another time. So your loyalties still lay with the crown, do they?
My loyalty, as you know, is always to the people that I formed connections with. I take it you're not with the crown anymore.
Oh no, technically I still am. Yeah. I'm supposed to be hunting the people like you. And I did it for a time. But in all honesty, it was making a waste of my talents. Hunting down people that weren't really worthy of being hunted down. We could really use someone like you. Someone who questions authority and the established order. It's not what you think it is. And neither is your goddess. He looks back at the woman. Yep. I tell you what. Just 'cause I like you. Give me 200 gold for the cause and I'll let you go. For now.
Is that?
You're gonna beat him to...
This might require a check of some sort. It's up to you. But does that fall in line with how I knew him before?
In terms of what?
Taking bribes to let people go. Where his marks go, I suppose.
Not really. Yeah, not all that consistent with the Hector you knew before.
You take a bribe, or you're asking for a bribe, heck?
Yes and no, I suppose. Let's just say that most of the people I hunt down, no, they're not even worthy of it. None of them put up a fight.
Can't say that I put up much of one just now either.
That was more about settling an old grudge. But the chase is fun nonetheless.
Doesn't necessarily take away the one I have over you. The one. Heck, you grew. Let's get the elephant out of the room. You grew. What? Is that what? And Derek nods towards the holy symbol. His hand. Is that part of that?
No. He points to the runes in his breastplate, and it's more associated with this. I mean, they kind of went hand in hand, but they don't have to. And
Heck.
the woman behind him you see her give him kind of a piercing glare, even though he can't see it, and he stiffens up a little bit. He's like, so what'll it be, mate?
You mean whether I tell you anything about Kakana or not?
Yeah.
Just tell me this. Is my family gonna stay safe?
I have no idea. I have no idea at all about that. It's been a long time since I've been home. A long, long time.
I'm sorry to say, Heck. Again, you know me. Can't. Besides, if you really wanted to find out, I'm sure you have measures to do so.
And he and the woman just start walking backwards slowly. As Hector says, I still see a look of innocence in you. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
I am who I am, Heck. I think that's why you and I became friends.
Watch out for the other bounty hunters. They won't be as forgiving as I've been. And continuing to take steps back. And if your curiosity leads you, make your way to the Coralwood. And remember the phrase, the future is written. We have only to listen. And he gives you a wink. And then a purple tear in the fabric of reality appears behind the woman. And she and Hector pass through it.
Whoa.
As soon as he leaves, Derek's been from fatigue. Let's drop down to one knee, using a sword for support.
I'll put my hand on Derek, and I'll give him a Cure Wounds at level 1.
I was also doing the same thing.
Yeah, you should probably do that.
What did he say?
The future is written, all you have to do is listen or some shit.
The Coralwood, right?
Coralwood, yeah.
Our healing powers combined.
Carlswood.
Yep, that's it.
Coralwood. Coral.
Coral!
Teachers, and all you have to do is listen.
Yes. The future is written, all you have to do is listen, I think. It'll be in the notes, don't worry about it.
None of that rings a bell as a DM.
Nope.
I will take my 12 plus 4 points of healing. We have
Wow, Margot heard all that.
Mm-hmm. Good ears. Great ears.
Well, next time you get ambushed like that, or we get ambushed like that, we're probably not just gonna sit around, Eric, so... Better hope it's not, somebody, like...
Hector?
I don't even know if you like him.
Yeah, I do. It was one of my friends going through training.
What about the lady?
Not one of my friends. Don't recognize her. All I can say is it's not the same person that I went to the academy with. I mean, part of it is still a smart ass. I guess that's why he and I got along so well. So. But I'll explain what you guys do first. Do for some explaining, but let's not do it in the middle of nowhere here. You guys aren't hurt, right? That lady didn't do anything.
No.
Mara, you okay? I saw you were hiding behind a rock. Well, I didn't see you hiding behind the rock, but I was able to gather you were hiding behind the rock.
Yeah, just keep an eye on her.
Oh. Let's continue our trek. I can sit down.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, let's go.
Sweet. All right, so you've got about another day and a half to get to Aramore.
I know I took a turn already.
Yeah, I was not keeping track of the roles and stuff. Oh, well, we weren't. Well, I guess we were sort of kind of doing, but it was more. Oh, it was more just fast traveling, wasn't it? Were we doing checks?
We were doing some.
Checks. I totally didn't keep track of.
I think we'd done 3, I think, so far.
These successes there were.
I think there was a.
I don't have it, so it's up to you guys. If you want to try something, or we can zip to almost Aramore.
Derek's gonna take a nap in the back. So
Roll a
nap check.
And so y'all just want to zip into Aramore.
Okie doke.
Yeah.
So I think, holy shit, my clock went away.
I
It is
still have
12:40
mine.
12:41 p.m. on May 4th, 1501.
I should be able to get this back. Okay. So I do have in my notes that May 5th was a day for the bad juju in the morning. The psychic damage, I mean. Just gonna reload. So we'll handle that, I guess. If y'all just, I assume you're all going to, well, I won't assume anything. I'm just going to say that dawn is about to happen on a day where the extra bad juju with your psychic damage happens.
Yeah, ice.
Is this the thing where we lose HP, max HP?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, I'll do aura of whatever the fuck it's called. Vitality? Life? Hold on.
It's been a while.
Life. It's,
Yeah, aura of life. Yeah, 4th level.
Okay. Just mostly for pro forma at this point, we'll just have all of you roll a Constitution saving throw. Let's see what we can make out of this. Oh, you guys already figured this out. Yeah. So you're all good. But for the damage, 2 points. 2 points of psychic damage. Right, okay.
And is this the night heading into Aramore, or are we still on the road? How far away are we from Aramore?
This is the morning of the day that you would be arriving at Aramore.
Okay. So that's 2 damage. Let me look at my spells. And yeah, after that, nobody took max damage, right? We figured that out. That was confirmed.
Yeah, nobody had their maximum HP reduced.
I was also, I guess on the journey, I was using create food and water to help with feeding everybody and the horses and whoever else.
I also have that spell, so.
Okay. Alright.
I no longer have that spell prepared, though.
I just got past the point in campaign 2 when Matt apparently discovered create food and water. He seemed to be supremely frustrated by it. He's like, okay, so you guys are gonna go on a week-long journey on the ship. You're gonna need some food and water. It's gonna cost you a lot.
Oh, don't
No, it
worry,
doesn't
I've got a
cost shit.
spell for that.
Is like, I have a spell.
It literally doesn't cost anything.
Yes, Matt, I've got for free.
Shit tons of food.
And the last 24 hours, it can feed up to 15 people,
Mhm.
4 or 5. Like, it's crazy.
It's a nuts spell.
OP.
It's amazing.
You'd have to like be way more like aggressive with combat to
Oh my god, yes.
make that like a crutch, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, really do. Okay, so you're kind of approaching the last couple of hours before your arrival at Aramore, so if there's anything that you wanted to do prior to then, now's your chance.
I wanted to send a message to Lucent with my animal messenger spell.
Okay.
Hold on, let me switch up my fucking spells so that I can actually do this. There it is. Okay. Animal messenger. It's a level 2 spell. A tiny beast I can see within range. A squirrel or a bird or something. I choose birdie if I can see a bird. Did Lucent tell me where they were going?
They said somewhere north of the wall.
Shit. Can the spell find the person?
I think so. I keep on hitting the wrong spell. You specify a location which you must have visited and a recipient who matches the general description. So you'd give it a shot, but since you don't know,
Where exactly?
yeah. And at second level, it can go for a day.
Oh. I don't know how far away that is.
Long way.
Never mind then. Never mind. I'm not doing that. Never mind. That kind of stinks. Okay, doke. I'm done. That's me. I'm done.
Okay.
I have something. uh, does anyone have a map? Or like even like the little a doodle for this journey that we've been on?
I think I do.
Can I hold on to it? I want to test something.
Sure.
And I take out the memo signs pearl and I hold the map. And hopefully I understand this right. While looking at the map, I'm gonna remember, oh god, Blair, and how she looked like, what she looked like, and um, just the, okay, has to be a memory. Oh, just for, okay. So I'm gonna recall her of like our encounters with her and like a sense of danger, and I'm gonna see if this pearl helps me see if she's near or far from our current location. If I understand what this does.
Nice. So as you do that, the map is you look at this, whatever the sketch is, which we'll say is about as good as what you're looking at right now. An area right here starts to glow. Can you see that?
Yeah, I do.
Hey, the Korowitz on the map.
I sigh of relief and whisper to Raven and Derek, and I point to the location. Blair's there, so I think everything could be fine or okay.
That's
You
good. I was a little bit worried.
you see Rune like visibly relax.
Well, let's I guess check in an hour more. Do we have an idea of what we're doing next? Are we still planning on going to Oubliette, or did you guys have anything else in mind?
I remember my brother was looking for you when you last wired to him, or a message to him.
I mean, Yeah, we could figure out what that's about, and then you'd get a chance to speak to your brother too. I don't know. That's kind of puts me in touch back with the people I used to work for. I don't know. We'll see. We'll have to check in with your brother anyways. You wanted to talk to him, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna get him out of that mess, but I don't want you getting put in danger either because of it.
Nah,
It's not like it's your problem, it's mine.
I don't think it's too big of a deal. I mean, it's gonna be too bad. It's probably gonna be it's gonna be hard to get your brother out though. I think some things he'll just have to learn on his own.
Yeah. Marriage just kind of like looks like defeated.
We'll talk to him though. We'll see. You know, maybe he's not enjoying it there. Maybe we can push him towards something else. I don't know. Is he interested in working with your dad? Couldn't your dad use some help maybe? I don't know.
Are you guys talking alone?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay.
We're probably just talking. I'm assuming we're like still on the carriage or whatever, right?
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you
Yeah.
guys like went to talk alone.
Nah.
I do think that we should stop in with the Guardians and at least let them know before we head to Oubliette.
Wait, before we.
Is that even still a plan?
Well, that's what I'm about to ask about. Before we get back to Aramore and before we decide to do anything. Ray, Myra, how ingrained is, you might have answered this before, but how ingrained is, or how much of an allegiance does Aramore have with the capital?
Not.
I saw, not an emissary, but I saw a representative, right? There? At Mirador Pool? Is that correct?
Are you talking about the guy you
Epic.
went to go talk to?
I don't remember any. Only person I remember was the dude from the first town.
Well, then there was the
By
second
Mountain.
dude when we rescued the kid whose name I forget now because it's been a month. Cadell, thank you. There was the second dude when we rescued Cadell that took Derek aside. I don't know who that was.
Swanson?
No.
Who
He
was that
was-
dude?
Oh.
Him? He was a merchant friend. He's here. He helped me out a lot before.
Oh, Swanson? Yeah, no, Swanson was alright.
Also,
There wasn't anybody in town who talked to you, was there?
no, just the mayor that registered for.
Yeah.
He was very much ingrained in Taiwan.
I mean, as far as I know, I think they're aligned, but I don't think there's any. There's no supreme loyalty there, right, Epic?
With regard to whom and whom?
The capital. Aramore and the capital. And I guess the
That
Adavar, yeah.
So you have, the magistrate of Aramore, who, as far as you know, they're definitely, they're loyal to the crown.
Yeah, but they're like aligned, but it's not like a deep-seated loyalty, is it? As far as I know.
They're
It's
not.
a direct appointment by the
Oh.
queen.
Well,
As
there
far
you
as
go.
I know, they're not an independent nation.
Yeah, correct. Aramore is not independent.
Yeah, I knew that. But yeah. Okay, there you go. There's your answer, Derek. Politics.
So what I'm about to tell you, you can draw your own. But
Does Morgil need to hear this? Are you okay with Morgil hearing this?
Morgul's, I'm assuming, Morgul, you tell
Earmuffs.
anybody anything anywhere ever?
Earmuffs.
Is there client confidentiality here?
No, I don't trust this guy. Sorry.
And I mean, to be fair, this is to because I know your families are in Aramore. If you don't, it could potentially endanger a lot of people. Because I'm pretty sure I've seen things that I'm not supposed to see. But so I don't want to endanger your family, your family, right?
I mean, we can take care of ourselves if we need to, but I'm a little bit worried about what you're talking about now. Is it... Maybe we should hold off on this conversation right now. Till we're, let me see, what can I do here? Hey, Morgil, can you, how long is this gonna take, Derek? This conversation.
As long as you want it to.
Okay, that's helpful. How far away are we from Naramore?
You're like an hour from the junction with the road that goes up the mountain.
Okay, and was it still, no, 1240 is when we left that area before, right? So right now, it's a new day. How far are we into the day now?
It's like 3:44 p.m.
Okay. Hey, Morgo, you mind stopping real quick for us?
Not a problem.
Rest stop.
Pulls
Thanks.
off
I'm gonna
the
look
road.
around. Is there anybody in the vicinity here?
Make a perception check.
Perception. Cool. 14.
Yeah. So way, not that far off in the distance, but kind of far off in the distance, it looks like you see a bunch of smoke rising, like in the direction of Aramore, but then the direction you're facing, it'd be kind of a bit to the right of that. It's white smoke, and pretty, like it's not heavy or anything.
Okay.
And then off in the distance to your left, so this would be kind of to the northwest or so, you see what looks like a group of maybe 10 or 12 figures walking in the direction of Aramore, but they're, I don't know, maybe a mile or so away. Kind of walking parallel to the path that you're on, but just kind of closer to the mountains.
Okay. Does it seem like a good place to... You want to talk about this now, Derek, or should we wait till later?
I'm just trying
Before
to
we
say
get
it so that we can make a more informed decision of
Before we
how
get
we
out.
want to proceed. Exactly. Yes.
Okay, let's talk about it now. I'm gonna cast See Invisibility,
Okay.
because I have a feeling I know what the fuck Derek is talking about, and I don't like it. I want to just look around. Do I see anybody in the area who might be following us or anything stupid? I probably should have done that after or before the perception check, but whatever.
After you cast the spell, you look around and you don't notice anything that you didn't before.
Great. I'm gonna cast Ritual Cast. So, should I just... Yeah, fuck it. We have time. I'm gonna Ritual Cast Silence on Gilmore or Morgil.
Silence.
Silence. Ritual Cast.
Okay.
So 10 minutes to Ritual Cast.
He has to
And
volunteer
then-
to stay in it. You might want to like explain that to him before you just fucking.
I have 10 minutes. We'll explain it to him. Hey, I'm gonna cast silence. We just need a little bit to talk some stuff out before town. You cool with that?
Wait, we can't talk within this bubble, you know that, right?
I'm casting it on Morgil, not on us.
Okay.
He looks at you and is like, "That's fine. That's fine."
Or if you wanna turn around and face us and make sure we're not doing anything sketchy, I totally understand it.
I read lips.
Oh. Don't
I
look at us,
cast
man.
darkness with you, so
Oh
he
my
can't
God.
see us.
Okay.
You can still
Anyways.
hear. You can still hear, can't you?
No, you can't.
Not in silence.
No, you can't. Oh, that's funny.
Silence and darkness.
Create within or pass through us. That's great.
Why are you scaring the shit out of him? Holy crap! Whatever. Okay, fine.
He can't read lips this way.
We have 10 minutes now, Derek.
Okay,
Give us the rundown.
so, and I just see way too much similarity. Before, obviously, I'm sure you can get by now. I was in the data of our military. It was the branch of the military that I was in. I was part of the city guard, so I was within the city, taking down burglars and all that, basically just to beat patrol and working my way up. I had plans to become. Fuck you. I had plans to become a part of the Queen's Guard. Up until one of my last days, my unit was called upon to go on an excursion. Now it's normal practice if one particular branch of the military needs additional assistance, they can pull on other branches. But this one in particular was very peculiar. The assignment to go to an isle. You might have heard the name before. You might have definitely heard it just now from Hector. To the Isle of Ephemera. If it doesn't ring a bell to any of you, I don't blame you at all. It's not a nation that is really even. It wasn't doing anybody any. They were there, but about 400 of us were sent over. And for what purpose? They didn't tell us. But most of us, we were on the eastern central portion of the island. The gist of this is there's a lake, Holy Lake, in the center of the island, right? In the center?
Yeah.
That's considered holy ground by the people of Burkina. And the army had no qualms about going into the lake. Yes, into the lake. For what purpose? I have no idea. Now, considering that it's holy ground, and that people were going in, I'm assuming that this excursion to Burkina was not just for taking over the land, but something much more behind the curtains. Now, bring this up because Hector, as far as I know, he after we graduated, he went into what I'll just call the Black Operations branch of the military. It's called the Realm Security Service. It doesn't seem like he's part of it anymore. So something must have caused him to leave as well. The reason I left was because I saw a lot of things happening on the island. Not just people going to this lake, like this forced. The people of Burkina, there were some that worked for the army, but it was very clear that it was we'll just say, there was some measure of convincing involved. Most of them, when we got onto the island, had fled to the southwest of the lake. We were there fighting another's forces, the Ashunian, right?
Nailed it.
The Ashunian forces. What else? As I read the notes.
Is any of this familiar to me, Epic? Being as I'm from near there? Near-ish there?
No. No, it's
A continent away from there?
Quite a ways away from there, yeah. But you could roll a history check if you want to. Yeah, nope. There's surprisingly no Kirkennen history taught in Skystraight.
I was thinking more
Essentially-
like news. You go ahead.
Essentially, our forces were in battle with the Ashunian forces to basically assume control of the island. Or what I assume to be their intent was to at least have control up the lake. There were also efforts to deforest or clear out entire parts of the jungle. As in, they cleared out the wood and they brought it into the lake.
What?
Rune, if you're saying that whatever your friend reported to you, that island is now barren.
I don't.
So,
I think Lucent came from Oubliette, not Kirkana.
but I'm saying Lucent saw something similar in Oubliette.
Oh,
Was Oubliette lush before?
Oubliette? I have no idea. I don't know anything about how Oubliette used to be. I'm a foreigner. I'm not even from here. I don't go here.
You didn't even go here.
Exactly.
Essentially. So that's pretty much the last operation I was on with Kirkena Reinfin forces.
Okay, so they're fighting over some Holy Land against the Ashunian forces.
Yes.
Okay, well,
Um.
what was your plan then?
My plan?
Yeah.
My plan was to escape.
To escape?
I escaped. Yes.
Oh,
middle of the
okay,
night. The middle of the night. I couldn't take it anymore or something. It just seemed really off about the operation.
Oh, okay. So
And
they were just... Were they building something in the lake?
I don't know. I do not know.
I'm
You
from.
just didn't like fighting the Ashunian forces anymore or whatever. They didn't tell you anything.
No, they didn't tell us anything.
Okay.
Just go and fight, and I couldn't do it anymore. Before I even went on the operation.
Okay,
It
so
was
that's why all
very
these
long.
people are after you.
Well, because I'm a deserter, yes. I even Derek hesitates.
So, what constitute a deserter? Like, is it like breaking your order, like not following your orders, or just leaving the military? Is being a deserter?
Absent without leave. I was not dismissed. I was expected to be on the battlefield. And instead of being on the battlefield, I took a boat in the middle of the night and I rode and rode and rode and until I ended up, where the fuck did I end up?
Wow. Okay.
Where the hell I ended up?
Yeah, a little bit of light trees in there. That's fine.
Shut up, Epic.
Sorry.
I did. I rode the boat.
Well,
Yeah.
Ting
And
has-
there was, sorry, hold on. There's a little bit more.
Yeah.
There was an atoll to the north of Kirkenna. We didn't go there, but some members of the science corps, bunch of nerds, some members of the science corps were surveying it. I don't know to everything about that operation was just blank, and whether or not he was telling the truth, Hector said he still has really no idea about what happened over there, and he was trying to get more information.
Okay, so they're still not over there doing whatever they're doing. They finished, you think?
How long's it been, Evan?
How long has it been?
Half a year to 3/4 of a year, probably.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
It's been
I'm assuming 6 years?
No, like six.
No.
It's like maybe about 8 months. We'll say.
8 months.
Yeah, that was about 8 months. I had a long talk at length with my wife about it the night before we left for the operation. I told her I didn't feel right about it. She said to me, just do what's right. If you feel like something's off, you know in your heart of hearts to do what's right. And so I did. I couldn't support the operation anymore.
Okay.
And well, at least Ray, you know, and if you haven't gathered by now, my real name, it's not Derek.
Your name's not Derek.
No.
What is your name?
It's gonna sound like some cruel joke considering the story I just told. But my name is Lake. Laikd.
Do you want us to call you that, or do you want us
No,
to
please
continue
don't.
calling Derek? Okay.
Please.
Okay.
Plus, it would be weird. You guys called me Derek all till now, and now then all of a sudden you start calling me like it's a little bit weird.
Names change.
So there you have it. I suspect, I feel like there's some very, very off thing going on.
You
Can't
want to
help.
investigate over there?
Kirkenna?
Yeah. Probably super risky for you, but
I'd probably get fireballed on sight.
yeah. I mean, I guess it's still like a war field, right? Or a war battle zone.
I don't know what progress has been made in maintenance. Which is last time I was there. I don't know. 400 troops, 400 re-entry troops don't seem like a lot, but it's a small island.
Okay, epic. So it goes this continent, and then is Ashunia its own continent to the left of this continent?
Yeah, to the left. Yes.
Whatever, west.
Yep.
And
Yes.
then Kerkenna is somewhere off the coast of Ashunia?
It is in between
In between both.
Petunia
Okay.
and the continent you're on.
Okay. And it's been like 5 months, I think, since I left. So I probably wouldn't have heard fucking shit about this.
I'm assuming at this point silence is gone, right? It's been about 10 minutes, I feel like.
Sure.
Well, Morgil, we're good to keep on heading over. Thank you very much for your cooperation. And then I guess while we're heading over, we'll keep talking discreetly, I guess. So, what do we do in Aramor then? Do you want to try to avoid them in Aramor, Derek? Is that what you're worried about?
Who's them?
The Mirador hold.
Like,
What's her name? Can't remember names.
The
right now.
Guardians?
What's her name? Yeah, the Guardians.
Haliel Sanvi?
Halio. Yeah, Haley and
I think-
them.
my concern is that Aramor is being puppeteered without they even knowing that they're being puppeteered.
Oh, my bad, it was Callie. Callie was the leader.
Haliel
Haliel's
was the convictor or whatever.
Yeah. I have that in my notes.
Maybe, but
The Guardians serve the magistrate.
yeah, definitely a possibility. But puppeting to do what?
Whatever happened to you, yeah.
Oh,
Get it now?
yeah. So, I mean, should we still head to Oubliette then? Is that where all this starts?
Or ends?
I mean, what we can do is
Or-
if we go to Oubliette, we can investigate and see if there is something, you know.
I mean, if the land is as dead as Lucent said, then it shouldn't be too dangerous, I don't think. If there's nothing left, then we
Yeah.
can poke around and see what we find.
What was that note? There's a note. There's a note. Ah! Aha! That note. Wait. Close in graphics. I think, Rune, you're holding on to it.
I'm holding on to a note. Yes.
The note.
Yes, the
Good.
note. Yes, that one.
So that means what was on the front of it? There's a name on the front.
Did it have a name on the front?
Prime
Yes.
Star.
Prime Star, yes.
And this was found on somebody's body.
Oh, right. That courier.
Yeah.
Body. I have a feeling.
Let me take a look at that letter again, Rune.
It's in graphics and notes.
Yeah, I know, it was role playing.
I'm also reading it. I had pulled it. Okay, I've pulled it out and I'm rereading my note. The note.
So Prime Star has some situation with the ice sheet.
Well, the Ashunians are surrounding my city. The island
But
of the continent of
yeah.
Ashunia surrounds my city.
But I
And the-
remember you were asking you if Prime Star had any sort of allegiance to them. You
Well-
said no.
Well, besides the fact that that's where we live. as far as I know, besides trade and things, they leave us alone. We leave them alone.
Wait, so the Prime Star is from where Rune's from?
Yes, the Prime Star is my leader and also a power source in my city.
Do we know who this was addressed to? This letter?
I'm assuming the leader, because I mean it's stupid to talk to a power source.
Oh no, sorry, I meant who it was from.
It just says I.
We don't know it. We don't know what that is though, right?
Well, that's the emblem of the queen.
Oh, okay, yeah. So it's from the Queen of Dadavor. You know, your queen,
Is this
You-
continent called Dadavar? What is
or
this?
our queen, I guess.
Dadavar is this capital city.
Okay, but what's this continent called?
Renathus.
Oh, okay. I would know that. Psh. Well, our agreement remains.
Okay. I mean, we don't really have any other. I mean, I guess what are we trying to do now? I mean, I'm the only one who did the whole memory thing. Who knows how long that's gonna last? But now we have Cadell's kind of safe. We're still connected. Are we trying to? Well, I mean, we're trying to break that, but then are we really trying to get involved in, politics between like entire continents?
So, I'll be honest. My main concern is life and fighting.
Understandable.
I don't know where they are.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't. I mean,
I suspect that they're still in the capital somewhere.
you think maybe they're? I mean, they know you deserted, so I wouldn't be surprised if they decided to.
Well,
Take them
Derek closes his eyes. One of the things that Old Swanson did for me was he delivered money for me back to my home, to my wife and daughter, that I bagged up and gave to him. The last time he was there, he gave me a wanted notice that was posted on the door. Knowing my wife, she would have seen that coming from a mile away and taken her and our daughter to safety.
Did she know where you were going?
Yeah, she knew she'd always as far as going off to Kurkana, yes.
Did you have somewhere set up that you would meet if something like this were to happen?
No.
I mean, it was like impulsive. You kind of acted on impulse when you left, right, Kurkana?
Yes, but
Okay.
I'm also certain, or hoping at least, that, let's just say with her connections, she would have heard. And even if they didn't say my name, she would have connected the dots. At worst, she and my daughter are now prisoners of the Queen.
Also not good. Hopefully the former.
But I'm confident she would not let, if nobody else, she would not let, for our daughter's sake, she would not let that.
Wow.
So that's my life up until now. Nice to meet you all. My name is Derek.
Hi, Derek.
Or wait.
You got yourself into some real deep shit here, Derek. You could almost say even a lake of shit. Kind of crazy.
Do that one.
I mean,
Do you want me to punch him? I'll punch him.
Oh, it's fine.
so I mean, what do you all want to do right now? What I want to do, personally, is I want to figure out. I mean, man, we don't have any leads on where your family might be, right, Derek? Do they have like family in the elsewhere on the continent that they may have gone to? Anybody you might know? Any leads?
Without going too much into it, she's very well connected to the underground.
Okay.
The cap.
Was she into some like?
Look, if Derek trusts that they're safe, let's also trust that they're safe.
I don't think he knows if they're safe. He's hoping though.
Well,
We don't know for certain, but she's.
She knows what she's doing. You think?
he married
I
her
mean-
for a reason.
I'll be honest. More than half the things I know, I learned from her. So
So assuming she was not captured by the capital, she's where she is right now your number one goal to try to find her, or
yes.
okay?
And that's that's where
Do you
I
know?
assume, Ray, remember that the key that I showed you at one time?
Yes.
I assume that key opens the door to where they are. If
Ah,
you locate where they are. Otherwise, you wouldn't have given it to me
right.
the day that I left.
Do you have any idea where that key might be right now? Any
I
guesses?
have it. It's in my bag.
No. I mean, where that key? Sorry, where that key leads to?
No.
Okay.
And that's probably
What kind of
for the best.
connection does she have? Do you know? Like, is it with like a? Did she have like a group she used to run with, or?
Derek shoots you a look
Yeah, I want to
that just
elbow Ray and be like, not now.
that just says,
Okay. I'm
Dude.
just trying to get some information, but all right. So, all right, I'm just trying to figure out what we're trying to do. So if I'm okay, if you want to make that our goal, number one goal is to try to find your family. I'm kind of okay with that.
listen, let's just taking a step back. The lake of shit that we are all involved in right now, I think not only endangers would dictate the safety of my family, but also your family, Mara, also your family. Rune.
Okay.
I think for everybody's sake, we have to continue operating and then to make sure everybody's safe. Because even if we find my wife, even if we find my family,
We still have to deal with this.
we still have to deal with this. And not for nothing, my wife would probably stab me if I chose to find her over solving this.
Okay, what are we solving?
This thing in our heads. What do you mean?
Okay, and where does
Finding-
that lead us? Does that lead us to Oubliette then?
That's
There's a reason we
think
were all.
so.
I think it's very. There's a very loose, not a loose, but there's a very distinct reason why we're all brought together.
Okay, so I guess Oubliette right now is the focus here.
Yeah, I honestly, after
Hey, cause we tried the whole mountain thing with this guy and the ring lady.
Elmar and Yvonnya.
Aylmar, yeah, names.
We did.
And I mean, it didn't really seem to help. I mean, kind of helping me at who knows at what cost right now. But and then Ray kind of shimmers a little bit. What was it? It was invisibility. No, no. What we'll do now is we'll do accidentally cast silent image. There we go. We'll change it up. And you kind of just see like a
Wait, what's happening?
What would I do? What will we do? It's gonna be I'm gonna be casting silent image basically. And you'll see we'll say a full moon. A full moon kind of just appears in front of Ray. And then just kind of goes away. See what I mean? That's kind of what just happened when Elmar, I don't know what he did. He just kind of, I don't know what happened, but
So you're saying there was a
I'm
moon
getting a little bit of side effects.
and there was nothing?
Yeah, it's like an object of a moon. It was like a moon, yeah, like a picture of the moon, essentially.
Okay, so Ray, you're
Just kind
saying
of
that,
apparated and then disappeared.
that in your mind there was a moon and now there's no moon.
No, in front of all of us.
Okay. Okay.
Okay,
What?
from a meta standpoint, I casted silent image,
Okay.
Yes.
but I didn't mean to. Ray's not completely in control of his abilities. These new abilities he got after the thing with Elmar.
So why did you make the moon, Ray?
I didn't mean to do that. I just can't control it quite yet. But I do have a few new, I don't know, side effects, I guess.
You're not in pain, are you?
No,
So you can't control it. You mean like,
not yet, but I'm working on it.
okay, well if you need help, I'm sure any of us are willing to help.
I think it'll be okay. But I mean, I'm the only one who decided to opt into that, and I don't know what else we really learned about. Did we really learn about anything else about what's going on in our heads? We just learned that we're all connected, which we already kind of knew. Aelmar couldn't do much about that except, I guess, block that exterior connection, at least for me, just to help me, I guess, prepare
He did.
myself for it. But
He just said that if it's not dealt with, it can kill us.
And Zachasa, it has something to
yeah,
do with Zachasa.
I mean, we kind of knew that already, didn't we? That's what I was afraid of. We're constantly waking up with pain every morning.
I think the line that we need to connect is what exactly connects the enclave. The yes, an enclave.
Yeah, the Ubia Enclave.
These cultists. So whatever is going on with McKenna / Bubliat, the operations that are going on there, and what the capital is trying to do, and what all these people that we've encountered so far, like how that's all connected. With Prime Star, a Prime Star would obviously know something, but I don't know if you're connected to them like that.
Sorry, to who?
Prime Star.
The Prime Star? Would I have met them, Epic?
That's a good question. Yes, you would have met them. Your brother.
Right. Works very high in, yes.
Yeah.
I guess I do have connection with them. I don't know how that helps us, but or hinders us, but it I do.
I guess I will say we do need to find out more. I was hesitant to share it with Hector Still am. If it was just Hector, I would have. I trusted that man like a brother. Like a brother. Like, wait, you got it. I don't know if I trust the woman that was with him.
What about that? He was talking about a new god.
Yeah,
That also has me worried because these cultists have been worshipping some sort of new god.
which is leads to my next point. He did give us a location, Coralwood. That's on our map that I now know is on our map.
Did we want to? I mean, it's kind of the other way. Did we want to do that now, or we want to check back in with that afterwards?
We're almost to Aramore. If we were gonna do that,
That's another trip.
I'd
Uh,
like to get back home and check on the family.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If we're already in the vicinity of your families, you all should check in with your families, let them know they're okay, and make sure they're okay. But don't let me tell you what to do with your personal lives. I'm not your dad.
you're a dad figure.
I'm old.
I was alluding to the fact that you had a daughter, but
I'm old.
okay, sure. Clippity clappity clippity clappity.
So as you approach the city, you notice in the open plain about a half mile southwest from the junction with the road leading up to Aramore, rows and rows of tents with what, Derek, you recognize as banners of the Rayanithan army.
God fucking damn.
What
It
the?
looks like a makeshift and incomplete wooden fence surrounds parts of this apparent camp. Ray, the smoke that you... Wait, was it Ray who did? Yeah.
Yeah.
The smoke that you had been seeing before coming from this camp. There are two guards that flank a break in the fence. Two figures that you assume are guards.
Sorry, is this right outside the city?
It's not right outside because it's a hike up the mountain to the city, but it's basically at the base.
How far away are we right now?
Maybe a half mile.
Do you have anything to change yourself?
Can we
there?
disguise Derek somehow?
Uh,
I can make you invisible, but I don't know if that's not completely foolproof, especially if
I can
they can see through it.
take care of that. I will use. Wait, did we take a short or long rest on the way back to the
Yes.
city? What did we take?
We definitely did, because after your fight, it was still like a day out,
Yeah.
and then we had the morning of is when I did the thing. So yes, we definitely had a.
So stay recovered. I can definitely take care of that. I will use my skill slide survival to use disguise self. I might will disguise myself. How will I disguise myself? What am I gonna look like? Random bald NPC B.
Noted.
You go into character creation, and I am the base model.
Hit the random button.
No, I am the base model.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the random model, yeah, has green hair.
I pull out my disguise kit. I was like, "Do you want me to help splash you up a little bit?"
Sure, I guess make my eyes look really nice.
Make your eyes look what? I didn't catch that.
Really nice. Never mind. I'm making a joke.
No, I legit didn't hear you.
I said make my eyes look really nice.
Okay. I'm gonna like apply mascara to his eyelashes.
Ah, yes. Give him the blue
Give him-
eyeshadow. The blue eyeshadow with the sparkles.
Oh, okay. And I do that for Rune, and then I give him like a little smeared eyeliner underneath.
Derek's gonna be looking like fucking
He's looking-
RuPaul.
Add a little like
Looks fab, man.
Ow.
blush.
Oh god.
He's very fab. And he's completely bald, too. Excellent. Oh,
So you guys seen the drawing here on the screen?
Yeah.
yes.
You're here. Camp. Aram.
So just
And-
just trying to be clear, like to get to Aramori, it's not like you have to walk through this camp or anything.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit.
Okay.
This makes more sense.
Well, anyways,
still-
it's still good
still,
to disguise
you know. We already had one person ambush.
you. Why is the army here? Is that the army?
And it looked like it.
If you're looking at Derek, he is just. His eyes are kind of beaded
Well,
on the banner.
We'll find out in town. I'm sure there'll be people talking.
Yeah. And down here, Epic, this is where the docks were, past the camp.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. A good ways, yeah, down.
Okay. Okay. Let's head into town then.
Okay. As you're pulling up to this intersection, you notice a giant eagle kind of flying around here, this direction, kind of circles around the camp and then just comes to land right there and hoofs into a person. Morgul gets off the cart. Goes, well, folks, it's been a pleasure. I think. Before I bid you farewell, would you like to purchase another paper crane?
I would like to, yes.
The going rate is 2,000 gold pieces.
Is that what he said before?
Yeah.
I don't think we really need him right now.
No, but we can't get him again unless we have another crane. So we would have to buy one now, or find him again somewhere.
Quite right, quite right.
I'd be okay
How
with that.
How much gold does everyone have?
I will type it out.
60.
Oh,
Oh,
damn.
Whoa!
That's all you if you want it. All you.
Yeah, I only have like 1,796.
Wait, how much does Myra have?
1,000. Oh, you're type it?
Oh, well then that's that. We can't afford it. So, well, I guess we'll find him if we need another ride.
Wait, what?
He said it was 10,000 gold for a crane.
No,
No, this
2,000.
2,000.
2400. 2400.
Jesus.
No way, we're spending
Hold on,
10,000.
Epic, type out how much it costs.
0.
Okay.
I was like, wait, what do you mean you can't afford it? You have like double.
Okay.
I was totally laughing.
I was like, all right,
Dude,
she changed
I
her
thought you
mind,
said
okay.
10,000. Okay. Oh my god. Yes, I'll buy one.
Okay. So mark down the paper crane in your inventory.
Okie doke.
Subtract
Minus
2,000.
2,000 gold.
Derek's fucking poor, y'all.
A pleasure doing business with you. Hops back up on his cart. It takes off to the southeast. And you guys head up to Aramore?
Mhm.
Okay. On the short-ish trip up the mountain, you pass by a couple of folks in army uniforms, walk in the opposite direction. You eventually get up to the city proper, and I need a break.
Yeah.
Bad.
Potty
Gotta
break.
go pee pee.
I'll type a question out for you when you get back.
Okay, sounds good. Be back soon.
Okie doke.
I'm back.
Welcome back. It's a new day, isn't it?
Yeah.
From
yeah,
when
you
Derek
could do
got.
all your
Okay.
all your deep
Yeah,
all
yeah,
your
yeah,
stuff,
yeah,
all your things you can redo, including you, Derek.
Poo-poo.
You no longer have the ability to suppress a dragon's lair action.
What do I have today? Everyone, one last thing.
Yeah, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh my
Welcome
god.
back.
What is it? Another dragon lair thing?
Hey, there you go. That's the magic number, baby.
Yeah. That's the best one.
Ooh.
Um, Man.
Oh.
man, I would not want this day to end.
If only this was when Aramor got attacked. Oh wait, that happened last time we were here.
Um,
And now there's an army outside.
I'll
Welcome back.
I'll take an increase to strength by 1,
Okay.
which increases my strength score to 18.
Ooh.
+1 to strength for Derek until dawn. Welcome back, Ice. Do we have everybody?
Yes.
Hmm.
Cool. Okay. You guys are at the at El Gates of Aramor. What would you like to do?
Hey, Ice. Not Ice. Ray. Hey, Ray. Would you be able to go talk to the bell ringers and see what's going on with the army outside?
Yeah, we can check in with them. I was gonna ask my mom, but we can do that too. I'll as we're heading in, I'll pass by the. Is there anybody outside the bell ringers headquarters?
Interesting. Just a second, Ray.
Oh, good. Awesome. You know when that banner goes across the top and it says, "Something's happening"?
Yes.
That is what's happening right now. Something.
Derek,
Oh, hello.
hello.
You'll see Ray kind of just freeze there for a moment.
Ray?
What's wrong?
Yeah, bell ringers. Let's go check in with them.
Ray?
Does
I'll head over. Is there anybody outside the bell ringers HQ?
Yeah, there's a guard posted right there. You can see inside.
Do I recognize him?
Uh, make a charisma check.
Check. 16.
Yeah, yeah. This the guy outside. His name is Seve. Seve.
I have one of those in my kitchen.
Hey, Steve. How's it going?
All right. What's up?
Just headed back in. We saw a camp out there. What's going on?
Army's passing through. Heading up north.
Anything we gotta worry about?
I don't know
Are
that.
they like enlisting people, or is there a war going on?
Nah. No, I think there's just some stuff. Something they're investigating up around Palom, I think.
Hmm.
Yeah, none of the folks I've talked to really know much. They've been marching for quite a while, almost 3 months now.
How
And
far?
they say they've
Fair enough.
got another 2.5 to 3 months before they get up to where they're going.
Oh, sure.
Palom's that far
How long you-
away?
Yeah.
Wow.
They're
How long
going
you got on your shift here?
Let's see. Just about another 40 minutes or so, I think. Get off at 6.
Maybe we should catch up sometime.
Yeah, sure.
Take it easy. And we'll I guess walk off. I'll join the group. I'm assuming I split off by myself. We'll say I split off by myself, and I'll go rejoin the group.
Okay.
And as we're walking, I'll explain that.
Where's everybody headed?
I'm guessing Rosencrown? Because we need a place to stay.
Okay.
I'll walk you guys there. Meyer, you want to join us?
I side eye right and just nod.
Okay.
Out. Does Palom ring a bell? Me?
History check.
18.
Yeah, so Palom is a coastal town on the northeast side of this continent. A ways to the southeast of Starsgard. Pretty nondescript. Yeah, fishing village. Big village. But yeah, there's just fishing and that's about it.
Do
Did they say what they wanted to do up there? Right.
Something's going on up there, is what I heard, but they didn't seem to have. I don't think they're talking about too much what's going on.
I would like to buy a world map really quick. Like, is there somewhere that might be open that would sell one?
Investigation check, please.
I was asking the people who lived here.
Oh. Well, investigation.
I don't know if your dad would have anything like that. Would he mind?
18.
So best bet's probably Foresight's Folly.
I'm gonna quickly jog over there.
Okay. You get in there and talk to Fred.
World map?
You bet.
Okay.
I've got a world map, or I've got the best thing I've got is a map of this continent.
Does it have islands? Neighboring islands on there?
He pulls it out, rolls it out on the desk. It doesn't look like it does. Is there a particular island you're interested in?
What was the name? It was a P. The Prague. I don't know what the name that you just said.
Palom?
Palom. Yeah, thank you. Okay, Palom.
Oh, yeah. So that would be illustrated on the map. Yeah.
Is Oubliette on there?
No, it's not. But you have a hand-drawn map, I think, from, is it Cali?
Yeah. I think.
Yeah, so you'd kind of be able to put those next to each other and
Okay.
like be able to at least see on this
Then
map.
yes, I would like to purchase this map.
Okay. I
Purchase.
think that's probably 2 gold.
Okay, I give him the money,
All right.
and I have a map.
You have a map of Rhaenithus.
Okay. And then I'm gonna run back to the group.
Ray probably, while that was going on, would have already went inside Rose and Crown and probably having a drink.
Okay.
I would have stuck with Ray.
So you go to the Rose and Crown. Marriott's there at the front desk. If you walk through to the bar, you see Agnes there. A couple of other people haven't seen before, and the other woman in the gray hooded cloak is there.
She's back.
I'm gonna nudge Ray and point.
He's just gonna keep drinking.
I come in with my map and I sit down at the table with everybody.
Big plate of bacon.
And I spread the map out and I start kind of doing mental geometry here and going, okay, this is where they're going, and this is where Oubliette would be, and this is where Kirkana would be. Does it form any sort of... Is there any sort of thing I can glean from where those islands would be? Across this continent. Is there a pattern?
Is there a...
Kirkena's not part of the continent.
No, but it's neighboring the continent, which all these islands are.
There's also a lot of water. That's what I noticed.
I'm
Between
trying to
them.
generate something that'll hopefully help you out at least a little bit. Really pushing the boundaries of GM prep right here.
Making a shape.
Ooh! Asking for a map, that's what.
Okay. And so I just dropped it in graphics and notes, because that's the easiest to do. Not everything is labeled on here.
Actually, sure, yeah.
Oh shit, this is cool.
So Aramore's kind of just below the middle of the map, if you see that. That is labeled.
Mm-hmm.
And then just north of there is Mount Mend. And then if you go north from Mount Mend, okay, you see the big dot at the top?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the
Next
top.
to the S.
Yeah, next to the S. If you go southeast from there, there's a little dot on the coast,
Mm-hmm.
just south of some trees. That's Palom.
Oh.
So the one next to the trees. The one next to the trees.
Yeah.
Directly 4 o'clock, right? Or is that 5?
It's 5
Yeah,
ish.
it's like 5-ish. Yeah.
Okay. So it's not an island, it's a coastal city. Okay.
Correct.
Okay.
Yes.
And Uglia is to the southeast of the border, southeast of Aramor.
Yes.
Okay,
And Karkena would be, well, west.
west.
Oh, Kokena's on the other side.
Yeah, Derek, you probably have a pretty good idea where that is. And so you could fill it in. You see on the west side, like west of Aramor, where there's a bulge out
By the
by
end?
the N.
Yeah.
By
Yeah.
the N. Yep. Kirkena is basically just directly west of that.
Okay.
Would it be like the distance-wise? Would it be off the map? Like how far it is?
No, it would be like roughly the same distance from the tip of that bulge. If you followed that to the bottom of the N and then mirrored that distance from the tip of the bulge west.
Oh, okay.
So that's kind of the edge of the island there.
Gotcha. Okay.
Roughly, based on how
Right,
long you
right.
rode your boat.
Not gently downstream, but
Okay then. Now I have a better idea of all this stuff.
After I finish my drink, I would turn to Myra. I'd be like, I think I just need some. I think I just need to head home. I need some rest. I need to see my mom.
Are you okay? You've been acting strange since we got back.
Just a funny feeling. I think I'll be better in the morning.
Ray, make a wisdom saving throw.
I blame all of you for not deciding to do what I did. 21.
Okay.
It's easier to punish one person than it is to punish four. I'm just saying.
So you succeed on the save, but you are immediately aware that the woman in the gray hooded cloak is trying to read your thoughts.
Fuck. Do I know where she is? Like, I clocked where I definitely clocked where she was when I entered, right?
Yeah, totally. Yep.
Where was she?
She's sitting over in the corner, over yonder.
I'm gonna get up. I'm going to speak to the, what was her name? The barmaid.
Agnes.
Agnes. That's close. I'm gonna ask her, hey, does you ever see Steve from the Bell Ringers come around here?
Steve?
Yeah.
Oh, what's he look like?
I'll describe what he looks like.
Good. Tall drink of water, short brown hair. From time to time.
Next time you see him, drinks on me, and I'll pay for mine, and then I'll pay I don't know, like 2 drinks worth of gold or whatever, however it costs. 2 drinks worth of money
Okay, yeah.
for him. So 3
4.
drinks total, I guess.
6 gold.
6 gold. Where is my gold inventory?
I'm sure these things are wildly inconsistent.
Oh, here. As I'm getting up, I'm going to look over to the corner, and I'm kind of just gonna look. Is she looking at me?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and she's got kind of a worried look on her face, I would say. Like half surprised, half worried. Like she's been found out. She's stiff.
I think as I'm staring to her in my mind, I'm just gonna say, "Follow me outside," in my head,
Catch me outside.
and then After that, I'll lean down to Myra and I'll just whisper in her ear. There's a lady in the corner. As soon as she leaves, follow her out. And then I'm just gonna kind of, stand back up, head towards the door, and then as I'm heading out, I'm gonna turn my head towards the corner again. Is she looking at me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna kind of like nudge her to, nudge my head to, like, essentially kind of direct her to follow me or something.
Okay.
I will say, right when Ray leaned into me, as confirmation, I'm just gonna touch his arm gently and like give it like a pet, and I'm gonna do psychic whispers so I can have that communicate one-way communication with him, just in case.
And then I'll head out.
Refresh my memory. That's one way from you to him.
Yes.
Okay.
I thought it was two-way, no?
Oh yeah. I meant like being between me and him, back and forth. That's it though. Here, I'll link it.
Oh my gosh, you also have telepathic. You are able to speak telepathically to any creature as long as you share a language.
Oh my god.
Meanwhile, Rune is
Second.
just sitting there staring at her brand new map.
Do. Okay. All right. Cool. All right. So you go out.
And then in my head, I'll ask. Oh wait, I'm gonna leave. Let me look at where we are. Hold on. Oh wait, I can't see. That's fine. Yeah, I'll just leave and I'll be kind of not too far away. I'll be within eyesight of the door to the Rose and Crown.
Okay.
Trying to be a little bit discreet if I can.
So you see, there's still people milling about. So you can blend. Fine. You do see a couple of army folks. Like they're, I don't know, we're out shopping or whatever. Also milling about. People seem to be talking about it. Inside, those of you who are paying attention see this woman get up and start making her way to the entrance exit, I guess. And she walks out.
I will do what Ray requested of me. I'll get up and I'm gonna be like really stealthy. So like where I can like visibly see her, but also like kind of like be dodgy and make sure she doesn't notice me or anything.
Okay. So she gets outside, looks around, spots you, Ray, and comes up to you and just says, I'm so sorry.
I'll just keep looking at her.
You're not from around here, and I've been hearing things about Oubliette. And I just thought from the last time that I saw you that you may know something. That's all that I was looking for, was just any information about Oubliette. I'm sorry.
Who are you? Is it a good place to talk here about who you are?
Yeah, make a perception check.
Sure. 11.
Yeah, you don't really notice anybody paying much attention to you.
I'll kind of ask her, do you feel comfortable talking here?
Better here than inside.
Can you communicate, and I'll kind of point head to head. like telepathically.
No, I can't. I was just trying to detect your thoughts. My name is Velixia.
I'm gonna start walking towards. Fuck, where's a good place to walk towards? Hold on.
Go back to the map.
I guess I would just be towards my house, really.
Okay.
I'm trying to think if there's really any other place, but I don't think I really have any place I would really go that's quiet aside from home, I would imagine.
And Velixia is like, where are you going?
We're gonna head to my house. I think might be a little bit quieter there, less people around. And I'll tell Myra in my head I'm gonna head home if you want to come along.
I will definitely come along.
Do you have information about Oubliette?
We're looking into it. What do you know about Oubliette? Anything at all, or you're investigating?
Mostly, I'm just curious about recent things that may have happened there.
So you've heard about what's going on?
Bits and pieces. I'm trying to piece them together. I'll follow you if you have information to offer.
Well, we'll see. We have a little bit, but not much to go on, I would say. But I don't even know if I could really trust you either, so.
Likewise. But I
Well,
suppose
you're off to a great start here, so. But yeah, let's take a walk. We'll see if we can earn a little bit of trust between each other.
lead on.
And as we're walking towards, I'll ask. Sorry. So what was your name again?
Velixia.
Velixia. Velixia. It's kind of a cool name. Where are you from, Velixia?
From across the sea.
Like Skystrand across the sea?
Not Skystrand, no. But
Burkina?
that general area.
Oh, okay.
Estonia is the continent.
Ashunia.
Yes, I am from Ashunia.
Okay. Well, my name's Ray Varys. And yeah, we have some possible concerns with Oubliette. Do you have anybody in Oubliette? Anybody you're connected to?
She shakes her head. Oh.
Where did you, if you're comfortable saying, where did you hear about Oubliette? Back home?
No. Let's get to your house first.
Okay. Quietly, we'll continue on.
Okay. All right. So you make your way here to your house.
Myra's still sneaking behind.
Your mother comes down. Ray, you're back.
I kind of just blankly stare at her. Almost, just confused, kind of, just like I'm not sure what's going on.
And they're gone.
I feel like Myra's like following Ray while he's on a date with somebody, and she's getting stalker mode. This is what it feels like.
You son of a bitch, Epic.
I didn't.
I know. You're still a son of a bitch.
I didn't
I'll go for my
so
sword.
soon.
I'll kind of put my hand on the hilt of the sword.
Ray?
Who are you?
What do you mean?
What are you doing here?
Ray? She looks at Velixia. Who is this, Ray?
That's none of your concern. Who are you?
She just stares at you.
I'll yell out, Father?
And when you do that, there's no picture of your father in your mind.
You're such a son of a bitch.
He's not here, Ray. You know that. He went to Mount Mend. What is happening?
I'll take my hand off the sword and I'll just turn to Velixia. Let's leave. And then I'll just almost jog away.
So Felixia turns around, is like confused as fuck. Follows you out. Your mother screaming kind of after you, like, Ray! Ray!
I'm assuming at this point I'm gonna be heading back to where I think we were coming from. So do I see Myra?
Yeah.
I was
guess
sneaking
so,
close.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you were sneaking, right? So I don't know if I would have noticed you.
Oh, well, if you went inside your house, Myra would be like, okay, now how am I supposed to sneak in here?
Okay.
So I'd
So
probably be out open.
you may have heard
I'll,
a little bit of that, but then you definitely would have heard his mother shouting after him.
At that point, I'd be panicking, be like, whoa, what the hell's going on?
And she
yeah,
just
I'll try to find Myra if I can.
Yeah, so Rydelia just kind of stays in the doorway, watching you jog away with Felixia. Okay.
Ray! Why are you
Something's wrong,
jogging?
Myra. Something is seriously wrong.
I glare at Venixia.
I don't think it's her, but I'll point towards the house, towards the woman in the door, and I'll
Your
be like,
mom?
I don't know who that is.
Ray.
To you, that looks like Rydelia, yeah.
Ray, that's your mom. What do you mean you don't know?
Do I remember any? I don't remember anything, right? I don't even remember if I had a mom, or do I know if I had a mom?
So you know this place, you know your house, you, like, every fiber of your being says that you have a mother, you have a father, that they live here. But these people, this person that you saw, nothing. Nothing.
I don't remember. I don't remember my parents, Myra.
Wait, what do you mean?
I don't know. It must have been whatever happened with Elmar.
I whip out like my ethereal purple dagger in one hand and I hold it towards this hooded girl. Like, what the fuck did you do to my friend?
She holds her hands up.
I'll try to push Myra away from her. I'll be like, I don't think it was her.
Ray,
I'm
you
pretty
were
sure it's Elmar.
fine till this girl went
No,
after
Myra,
you.
I have not been fine. some weird shit's been happening. I saw some shit at the cave. I have some weird shit going on with me, and I'll go invisible because
Right?
you know. That's a second level spell. See what I mean? I
Oh,
can't control it, and I'm just forgetting things.
I'm putting my hands out trying to find his body.
I'll put my hand on. Well, I have my hand against you, I guess. Trying to block you away from Velixia.
I'll just grab your hand and hold on to it, just so I know where you're at all times right now. Right. Come inside with me. And I look at the hooded girl, but like, you two, I don't trust you. But you better not have done anything to him.
I didn't do a thing.
Yeah, I'll believe otherwise later.
She's concerned about Oubliette, so maybe we can compare notes. I don't know.
Whatever. Come on. There has to be. I'm gonna look over as I'm like dragging his invisible body back to his house. I'm gonna shout to his mother. Do you have any pictures of you, your husband, and Ray together as a family?
She rushes inside.
Just grab, and as she does it, just grab them all. Right? Come on, this is your mom. I don't know what's going on, but come on.
I'll follow.
Vidalia comes back with a drawing of Dallas, Vidalia, and Ray. He's maybe like, I don't know, 16 or so in this particular drawing.
I'll stare at it for like a minute or two. Why can't I remember you? And I'll look up to her.
Where's
To
Ray?
Regalia.
Myra,
Hmm?
where's Ray?
He's he's invisible, but I raise up the hand I'm like clutching tightly onto. He's here.
What
He
is
just
going on?
I
She
look to
kind
the
of reaches out and like is touching you, Ray, like all over kind of your chest, your shoulders. Kind of
I'll just kind of stand there.
I look to the hooded girl and be like, clearly you are watching Ray. Can you get the other two from the Rose and Crown, please, and bring them here?
Yes, yeah.
But
She
I swear, and I
has
pull
to
out,
jog her memory. Has to jog her memory for a second, and she's like, yes, yes.
and I with my free hand, I pull out another ethereal dagger. I swear to God, if I find out this is you, and if I go send you to get my other two friends, and you harm them, I'm after you.
She puts her hands up.
Never gonna see her again.
I'll be back. And she leaves.
And the hand I'm like holding on to tightly for Ray's, Myra's like probably nervous and shaking to the point where her palms are sweaty. And but she's like almost like at the point where she doesn't want to make sure she doesn't lose Ray. So like her nails are probably like digging slightly into him, but not enough to break skin, just to that extra security for her. I don't.
The invisibility kind of fades as Rydelia is I guess trying to grab him.
Okay. All right, thank God. Myra, what has happened?
I don't know if it was that hooded chick, but or if it was something.
I think it was Elmar.
Do you want to explain, Ray? I don't know what you went through, really.
Who's Aelmar?
He's somebody we met who said he could help, but now. I mean, it did help, but I don't know what's going on. But I genuinely don't remember you. I
What?
I don't think I remember my father either.
What? But you believe me that I'm your mother, right? Tears.
I don't know. I mean, it makes sense, but I just don't know.
Look at the picture. Myra.
Yeah, I don't know what to do.
Mm. And she kind of collects herself.
I give her a tight hug, though.
Maybe I just need to sleep it off. I don't know. I'll cast dispel magic at 3rd level on myself.
You cast the spell.
Actually, fuck it. I would do it at 4th level. Actually, sorry.
You cast the spell. And no memory of your mother comes back to you. Back at the Rose and Crown, Derek and Rune, you see the woman in the gray hooded cloak rush in and come up to you. Your friend sent me to fetch you.
Oh, okay.
Name.
Which friend?
The tiefling girl. The elf seems to be having some issues.
What kind of issues?
I mean,
It's a bit difficult for me to say, but if I'm reading the situation right, he cannot remember his parents.
come on, Derek.
Derek. Alright. Derek grabs his bag, grabs the sword, gets up.
We'll go to his house.
Okay. You'll make your way there.
Is the girl coming with us?
Yeah, as you leave, she follows behind you.
Okay.
So,
Do you
back
know,
in.
right?
What do you ask?
No, I was talking to this hooded lady.
I don't. I fear I may have gotten myself involved in something that I would not have wished to. I admitted to your friend that I attempted to probe his mind for information about Oubliette. That is all I have done. It's probably best if we just get there.
How many times have you done that? Were you doing that when we were here before?
I had no reason to when you were here before.
There's plenty of better ways to get information instead of trying to get.
I
Never
know.
mind.
No, I'm sorry.
Let's.
I apologized already.
You're lucky Ray decided to be merciful. Sure, let's go.
All right, you make your way there. You start getting there. So back at the house, Rydelia kind of steals. She hugs you back, Myra, and just kind of again collects herself and says, "This seems like it's a problem that we'll have to work through." But I love you, Ray.
When I think about that one night at the lake when we went camping, and I had that dream,
Mm-hmm.
what do I remember? Do I remember my parents were there?
So you remember everything except the presence of your parents.
Did I just think I was alone there? Or is it just like a black hole?
So there's a bit of cognitive dissonance because you remember your parents being there, but it's not the people, in this case, the person that you see in front of you. But you don't have any kind of vision of what your mother or father would
Right.
look. Yeah. It's the same thing, like if you think about your childhood, you're like, I grew up in this house and I had a mother and father. I know I did, but that's just not
Okay,
the
so it's
person
not
in
like
front
they're
of me.
completely missing. It's just I don't recognize her. And if any time in my life or my parents were there, I wouldn't recognize her as being there, but I would recognize that her parent was there.
Right, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll look up to Rydelia and I'll ask, where was that? What's the name of that place we went camping one time out in the forest?
Are you talking about Moonleaf?
Does that sound familiar to me?
It should.
Okay. Name some more places.
The DM got up for your backstory.
Well, Moonleaf wasn't one of them, was it? I thought it was Lake Weanathine or something.
Okay, yeah. Lake
Moonleaf?
Wanathany.
I don't remember
Yeah.
Moonleaf.
Yeah, Lake Wanathany. Yep. Yeah.
Weanathany.
Yep, there's that one too. Yep.
I'll just tell her to keep listing off places.
Shit.
Backstory check.
Oh shit. Yeah, no shit.
Hey, I didn't have names for a lot of these places, alright?
We'll say, just for the purposes of brevity, that she names off places that
Great.
you recognize.
All I was looking for.
Yeah.
I'll have a little bit of security in that.
Okay.
A little bit of, comfort, I guess. Well, whatever's going on, I don't know how to fix it. I don't even know if it can be fixed. But I think I can trust you or my mom. I can't
Maybe-
just fully accept it yet. Right now.
Maybe it'll be fixed once we get rid of whatever's stuck in our heads.
Maybe.
What happened to you all out there? That's right, Delia.
Have you ever heard of Elmar?
Me? No. Who is it?
Apparently in his I guess his youth, he would go around and he would essentially steal memories from people for the entertainment of others. And I let him in. It seemed to help, but
Help
now
what?
it definitely, yeah.
A while ago, we had a memory get implanted into me, Ray, and our two other companions' heads, and we've been traveling together trying to get it out, and um, which led to what happened to Ray with Elmore.
Does this have anything to do with what happened at the High Loon?
Yes.
And at this point, Rune and Derek and Velixia come up, and Myra, your mother, comes up as well. Assuming your guys are standing kind of in the doorway with the door open.
Oh no, we would have been inside, I think.
Damn it. All right, so you hear a knock on the door then.
No way we were out in the door. I was in my head. We're all on a fucking couch in the living room or something. I don't know.
All right. Knock, knock, knock on the door then. And Derek and Rune, you see this person outside the door. If you can see my ping.
Do I recognize her?
If you answer the door.
No, I wouldn't answer the door probably. Actually, no, I wouldn't. Nope. I'd be fucking catatonic probably.
What?
Right, Elliot goes and answers the door.
I am so attached to Ray.
The two of them, and then Rune and Derek come into the room,
And the hooded chick, right?
and the hooded chick follows. Kind
This
of
is exactly
It's a
why I
party.
didn't want to
It's
go
a
back
fucking
home.
party.
Holy shit. I was
standing
like, I don't want to go back home, but I don't know where the fuck else I would go. Like, realistically. Either leave the house and go to the camp, which sounds like a terrible idea. That's the army people. Or go back home where it's fucking son of a bitch.
Orinda comes into the room and says, "I thought I heard your voice, Myra."
Mom,
Do I recognize her mom?
You recognize her,
It's
yes.
fucked, man.
I
Oh my god, you recognize somebody else's mom?
I grab the hand I'm holding on to, like Ray's hand. I like just jolt it towards her direction and point. You remember her? My mom? Do
How
you?
to control this? Your mom's kind of a babe. What can I do?
Oh my god.
That was a joke.
Ray?
What's going on?
Myra's mouth just drops and she looks conflicted. Like, should I be concerned? Jealous? I don't
No,
Flattered?
it's fine. I was just
flattered.
kidding.
Side-eyed Ray.
Okay, just judging based on everybody's looks. Hi, you must be Ray's mother. You must be Myra's mother. Nice to meet you. My name is Derek. I've been traveling with your daughter.
Hasn't Derek and Rune met my mom?
No, I don't.
Yes.
Did we?
At the High Loon, remember?
Oh yeah, we
Yeah.
did. Okay, yeah, we met.
Oh, okay. You must be Myra's mother. Hi again.
Nice to meet you, Myra's mother.
Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Nice to see you.
Where Ray? Ray, I assume you're invisible.
Nope.
Mara,
I made it out of invisibility.
Oh. Myra, you're digging really hard into his skin.
Yeah.
Okay, what's going on? Why is this hooded lady telling us that something's going on? What's going on?
Did that hooded lady do anything to you and Rune?
No.
No, she just came up to us as Rune was drawing, I don't know, shapes all over her map, and I was eating bacon.
Well, Ray here.
I can't
Can't
remember my
remember.
mom or my dad.
You
And
can't.
then he went invisible in front of me, and which I never seen Ray do. So now I'm never letting go of him until this is situated.
Okay.
Derek closes the door if it's not closed.
Okay, yeah. I think right now you probably closed it. You all came into the sitting room. Speaking of which,
First things first. Ray is the only one of us who let Elmar do something to his head.
Yep.
So whatever this is, maybe it's that. I can remember.
Most likely.
I can remember my family's faces. Can you all? Other than Ray.
Hi, Mom.
Check.
Oh, yes.
Derek
Hello,
immediately checks through his Rolodex of faces. That's right, a
Oh.
Rolodex.
All cards are present.
All cards are present.
Yeah, I can.
Okay,
Okay,
so I think it has something to do with what Elmar did.
all right, right. I'll be honest. I've been turning a blind eye to you and whatever you've been chasing since that cave, but you have to come clean now. What have you been seeing? What are you chasing?
I have not seen anything since. I saw something in the cave.
What
that
did you see in the cave?
It looked like the moon goddess. Alright. It looked like Sahanine. And I haven't seen it since. But now I'm just having weird shit happen and I can't remember my parents.
Well, I see the resemblance. So this is your mother.
I point to the photo of the,
Yeah, it makes
the family
sense.
photo.
It makes sense, but it's just not quite clicking.
As if that connection or that thread's been severed, or as if it never existed.
As if I think about anything in my life, I don't see her there. Even though I can accept that would have been her, I don't see
What-
her there.
What or who do you see when you think of your mother?
It's not quite clear.
Derek just looks around. Derek looks to his mother. How does she react?
She's, whenever he says something like it, just like what he just said, she kind of winces or kind of puts her head down, and you can tell she's been crying,
She is hurt.
but she's not crying right now. Not
I would fucking hope so.
That's
Wow.
Wow.
Damn!
Well, that's ice speaking. That's not
That's
Ray.
ice. That's ice speaking. What the hell?
Not gonna lie, as a mom, I'm getting a little teary-eyed about the situation.
dude, right? That's so awful. Sadistic.
Okay. Did I learn Ray's mom's name?
Probably. Rydelia.
Yeah.
Rydalia,
Yes.
you don't happen to know. And Derek is really hesitant. Considering the contents of the discussions he just had outside town about an hour ago. I mean, not much assistance with Cadell, but you don't reckon the Guardians can assist with this? I mean, it's still fresh, but you don't reckon the Guardians can help Ray out here, do you? I'm not a healer by any means, but the Miradorian healers are the closest thing.
I don't know. This is not something the healers deal with. But I mean, perhaps they deal with all sorts of stuff associated with memory. Maybe. It's definitely worth asking. There's something else you should know.
Go ahead.
The boy, Cadell, he's been with the healers for the past couple of days. It seems like he's dying.
What do you mean?
They've been trying to do everything they can, but it's just like his life is slipping away, and no matter how hard they try to heal him, it's just like he doesn't have that much health to heal.
His max HP is being drained until it's 0.
No! Oh, fuck. The only lead we have is Oubliette right now. That's all we have. That's our only hint of an idea of how to fix this and save him. Save us.
And maybe Ray can remember his mom again.
There's Oubliette. There's the coral wood. There's Kenna. I can...
Look, as insensitive as this sounds, it seems like the coral wood is more for finding your family than finding a cure for what's happening to us. Because Aylmar
No.
had absolutely nothing to say about the coral wood, and the things that are happening on Oubliette with Zachasa and everything that Lucent told us seems... It just seems like we need to go there to figure out what's happening.
No, I'm in agreement. Chance that we don't find anything, though. I think the coral wood might also be of assistance, if not at least reaching out to Hector and taking him up on his offer. At least for exchange of knowledge.
Valexian here had some curiosity about Oubliette too.
She did?
Yeah.
What's your ties with Oubliette? Miss Felixia, nice to meet you.
She bows her head. My inquiry stems from curiosity. I have overheard some of the Guardians speak of some apparent ill fortune that may have befallen the island. I'm curious to know more about it.
Why?
Merely curiosity.
Do I believe her?
Insight check.
In the 11.
You believe her.
Look, that's... I'm sorry, but that's a shit reason.
Why are you so curious about this? About what happened?
Considering we've been attacked by a cult, that's a shit reason.
You were attacked by a cult.
Yeah, we were.
Which cult?
Oubliette and Enclave. Do you have ties with them?
There's no such thing as the Oubliette Enclave. What are you talking about? Are you talking about
Also,
the kingdom of Oubliette?
remove your hood while you're at it.
She pulls her hood back. You see human features.
Okay.
Are you referring to the kingdom of Oubliette?
The island of Oubliette, yes. There is a cult called the Oubliette Enclave that has been chasing us and trying to kill us.
That's not possible.
It is possible, I assure you.
Why do you think it's not possible?
Oubliette is ruled by a king. There is no cult on the island.
Well, how long ago were you there? Things may have changed.
I've never been there myself, but
Well, then how would you know?
as a student of history, this is probably related to whatever fate has befallen the island. Maybe things have changed.
What do you know of the fate of the island?
Very little.
What little do you know?
I heard whispers of the island being left in ruin. And I'm just...
Don't we also have a crest?
Yep, we do have the Oubliette Enclave crest, yeah. Like a patch from one of their uniforms or some shit.
I got and cloaks and their masks.
Ah, yeah.
We'll show her that stuff.
This is the emblem of the kingdom of Oubliette. If there is some new cult that has risen on the island, they have co-opted it.
Sorry, I might have cut you off there. What were you gonna say?
That's it. Yeah. I was still formulating her next thought.
Sorry.
So if you want to say something, go ahead.
Have you ever heard the name Zelgrek? I'm looking at her very close. I want to see if she reacts to this name.
Do an insight check.
While she's doing that, I also want to check the threads connecting to me and her.
16.
Okay. All right, 16. And I need to look at... Bring this up. The secret decoder ring for Myra's threads. So thin, red, with a little bit of yellow or gold. Bryn, you definitely notice her eyes widen when she hears that name.
What does that mean to you?
It means my worst fears may have come to pass.
Which are?
The name you speak is the name of a devil. My father, the king of Oubliette, sent one of his most loyal servants to parley with the Raven Queen, to figure a way out of the folly that he created.
Wait.
Your father's the king of Oubliette?
First you're not from Oubliette, and now you're a princess? Oubliette? Is that... Am I getting this right?
Tears are streaming down her face, and she kind of collapses on the floor.
Insight check.
Go for it.
Fuck.
You feel sympathy toward her.
Does anything when she mentions the Raven Queen, have I heard of it? Do I know anything about it?
Religion check.
21.
Yeah. So, goddess of the transition from life to death. Associated with feathers, ravens, and masks. Yeah.
Those masks. These the masks of the Raven Queen? Or followers of the Raven Queen?
What now?
I'm asking, why am I blanking on her name?
Yeah, I can't remember her name either.
Elixia?
Elixia.
Thank you.
How do you forget
He's-
a cool name like that?
It's a cool name, but it's new.
These masks, do these signify followers of, or do these represent the Raven Queen? Do followers of the Raven Queen wear these masks?
Are you holding out a mask?
Did you pull out a mask, Myra?
Yeah, I would have.
Is this the one that you took off of the thing that then disappeared later
What's his face?
in the Highland?
Oh,
Aura?
I would have pulled out. Well, I took some mask from when we were gained attack, with Cadell on the horse towards Sai, I believe.
Okay.
I took mask and cloaks from one or two of those guys, but I will pull out a mask from them, and then Aura's mask.
Yeah, so the ones that you first pulled out, she's like, is no reaction to, but the one from Aura, she looks up at you, Derek, and says, "Yes, this one. Yes."
So, okay, just to recap. Your father... So, wait, who struck a deal with this devil?
I don't know that much. All I know... Well, I don't know anything for sure. All I know is that my father started dealing with denizens of the dark in order to try to undo what he had done
What had
to
he?
everyone on Oubliette, and it's possible. I know the name Zelgrek. I don't know if my father or any one of his charges ever made contact with that entity, but hearing the name, I can only imagine the worst has happened.
Look, I'm gonna go over to her and I'm gonna like give her a hanky. We are planning on going to Oubliette and finding out what's happening there. Because whatever is happening there has something to do with what's happened to us.
What has happened to you?
Well, apparently, Zelgrek had been wanting some sort of memory, and this person named Aylmar was trying to help him with it, and we all had some sort of memory implanted in us, and this person, and I guess devil, that you speak of, the Zelgrek, apparently wants that memory, and for all we know, he's on Oubliette. What happened to the people who were on Oubliette that your father was trying to fix?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
So this is recent. How long ago? How long have you been here?
I left Oubliette over a year ago because I disagreed with what my father was doing.
Wait. I'm remembering something, guys. I'm remembering something. Oh my god, I'm gonna give this girl a heart attack. I take out Valdefrin's amulet and I hand it to her.
What is this?
I think we met your brother. And
Her face goes a bit pale.
I'm...
What does this have to do with him?
This was his.
How did you meet him?
He's the one who did this to us.
What?
He lured us into a trap.
He tried to kill this child called Cadell
No.
to lure us there.
No. No.
Myra, do you still have that note that he wrote to her?
Yep. I take it out and slide it out and open. Still holding on to Ray's hand, by the way.
Yeah, I'll take it from you and hand it to her.
She takes it and reads it.
I think it was the apology note or whatever. I'm gonna go into the notes section.
She
Wasn't
kind of
his
looks
name
up at
Leon?
you, Rune, and then Derek, and then Myra, and Ray. Her lips are trembling as she says, "What happened? What
We
happened?"
defended ourselves, saved the boy that he almost murdered to lure us in, and
At the moment of his
he
death, this death. I'm sorry, but when he died, this amulet shattered. There was something called an astral key inside, and it shattered and implanted us all with memories. I'm like awkwardly comforting her, like with the pat on the back kind of thing.
sorry for your loss, but we had no choice.
Does this note mean anything to you?
Out of the game, just to be sure. The note that you're showing is the one in graphics and notes that Epic posted February 4th at 11:50 p.m.
Yeah, hold on.
I
Yeah.
await the assembled, and I'm starting to second guess my path, where the illusions in the graveyard delights have been concocted truly necessary.
Yeah, that's the one. She takes it, she crumples it up. She says, "My brother didn't do that. He would never."
He wasn't alone either when we first came across him. And I point to the Aura's mask. The person who this mask belonged to was there and he was wearing it. And then when we arrived, he disappeared shortly after.
He was corrupted. Corrupted by whatever has taken over. Oubliette.
The language in that letter is interesting. Do we? Sorry, I don't remember. Did we ever figure out who Veneria is?
I think she's Veneria. Is Veneria your real name? I'll look to Valexia.
She nods. Yep. Felixia is the name I took when I left Oubliette.
And you went to Ashunia.
No.
Oh.
That was a lie.
So this oppressor, the note, is that this Zelgrek that you seem to be up in arms about?
I don't know. I can't be sure. All I know is that Zelgrek is the name of a devil. And that my father had started to seek ways to undo what he had done on Oubliette. This is what my brother told me, at least. This started after I left. I left long before that. My father had attempted to, well, not just attempted, but succeeded in effectively placating the minds of all of his subjects
Why?
by depriving them of bad memories, memories of loss, memories of hurt, anything that troubled them. He rid their minds of all memories of anything bad.
Your father did this.
Yes.
And this happened
And-
after you left?
No, this is the reason why I left. Is that I foresaw it leading the kingdom into ruin. Before I left, I saw people fall into a sort of blissful apathy. Like, as if nothing bad had ever happened in their lives, as if nothing bad ever would happen in their lives. And so they saw no reason to work. They saw no reason to strive for goodness. Because there was essentially no conception of the bad.
Our struggles make us who we are.
Exactly. Exactly. I could not convince my father to change his ways, and after a time, I had no other choice but just to leave and wander the world on my own, leaving behind the person I was before. But I never thought it would get this bad. I never thought my father would turn to the dark. It is thee that it has led not only to the ruin of his kingdom, but the ruin of his own family.
For what it's worth, we didn't know. And we only learned that Valdefrin was who he was a long time after what had happened, and you wouldn't have liked to see him at that point. He was deranged.
I don't blame you any more than I blame my brother. He was
Well,
a
that's
good man.
good. Well, that's good, because I'm not sorry we killed him. He tried to kill us, and anybody that tries to kill me is stopping me. I have to get back to my family. So there's no regret there.
Well, I'm happy we saved Cadell, because he was using him as bait, but that's beside the point.
Yeah.
Oubliette is the main concern, really, because if this mass memory wipe that affected Oubliette is the source of what the hell is happening to us, and maybe the place that we could fix this, we need to go.
You think that's what
Veneria.
happened to Lucent, Rune? You think when he went there, his memory was,
Hey,
fuddled with?
I don't think their memory was messed with because they knew me. But,
Yeah, but about Oubliette, maybe.
well, I don't know,
And
because
to throw us off course.
no, I don't think so, because they did just say that it was... I'm gonna mouth the word wasteland. I'm not gonna say it out loud.
I can't. Sorry, I can't really read lips. I can barely remember my mother. Rune.
I telepathically speak to Ray. Wasteland.
Oh, wasteland.
Ray, you have to say it out loud. I dig my nails further into his hands. Like,
But you might be right. Maybe that wasn't true. We should definitely go and find out for ourselves. And, well, we do know of a ship that would give us passage there. What was the name of that captain?
Nelson Bram.
Nelson.
Oh, I'm also gonna like telepathically speak to Ray. Be like, did I just threaten a princess twice?
Yes, you did.
You were there.
I know I wasn't there. Nelson Bram. We could make our way to the shipyard tonight and try and find this Nelson Bram and go now.
Veneria, Velixia. Sorry, what should I call you?
Call me Venaria.
Venaria. How, just curious, how do followers of the Raven Queen commune with her? Is there some sort of ritual?
I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm not a follower of the Raven Queen.
And
No,
you've
it's
never
my
seen, anything, any rituals in progress?
No.
I guess
Also, side note, do you know anything about the what's her fucking name? Naida? She was a emissary sent to Oubliette.
Oh shit, yeah, that did happen. How long ago
Um,
did they say they sent her, though?
No clue.
That was pretty recent.
Okay.
Oh.
Derek, on your religion check back whenever that was that, what was that on?
That was on the Raven Queen.
On the Raven Queen? Yeah, that's plenty high too. Also know that the Raven Queen is a collector of memories.
God fucking damn it.
She really likes to bottle up memories and collect them.
So you should know, if you didn't or weren't aware, I suspect part of your father's intentions, or maybe even directed by the Raven Queen herself in collecting those memories, was because she absolutely adores memories. As in, she collects them.
My father was not in the business of collecting memories. Just eliminating them. The bad ones.
Do you think he gave those memories, the bad memories, to the Raven Queen? Like, I'm pretty sure memories don't just disappear. I'm pretty sure they go somewhere.
My father was pretty open about what he was trying to do. There was no secrecy involved in it.
Well,
as far as I could tell.
I'm not saying that your father had those intentions. I'm saying whoever he dealt with may have had those intentions of selling memories.
Nevertheless, then if it wasn't, then I apologize for assuming wrong about your father. But nevertheless, another question: Did your father? Do you know of dealings that he had with Queen Isabel?
None. I mean, on the very, very rare occasion, but Oubliette was a very inclusive society, or exclusive, depending on how you look at it. Reclusive.
All of the clusives.
Oh. No, we didn't deal with the outside world. Really, ever.
I mean, Sky Stranded is kind of similar, but it's less xenophobic.
About this time, Myra, your mother passes you a note.
Oh.
Quietly.
The moms are getting all the scoop.
I know, right? The moms are getting in on all this.
It's gonna spill tea later.
So I just posted it in your channel.
At least they have a lot to bond over now.
They know everything their kids are into now. Kids and friends.
I slightly open it, read it, and then I'll telepathically mention to Ray it's from Biggie.
Is it immediate concern? I say back in my head. We can deal with it before we leave.
This is Thieves' Cant. Myra.
I was wondering about that.
So there's the translation. Also make me an intelligence check. Nice. No, I just have to find it. There it is. Okay. Sorry, I mistyped. That's there you go. Okay.
I'll tell Ray. After all this is settled, it's time for you to message my brother. I'll talk to you more once things are done here.
Okay.
So what are you trying to do now?
I'm talking to Alexia.
I'm still sitting on the floor by her, petting her back.
Yes, Alexia. But she preferred I call her Benaria.
Benari, right.
Names.
You have no idea.
I wonder what it's like having two names.
Wouldn't know.
I honestly don't know what I should do now. I feel like I should go back.
Well, you're welcome to join us.
You have a way there. I have a way there.
You do.
I came here on my own ship, if you could call it that. It's docked at the port.
Well, we... Okay, so, Epic, remind me, did we get anything from Callie or the Guardians to let the boat captain know that we've been sent from them?
Yeah, you got a letter.
We got a
with the
letter.
seal. Yeah.
Okay, who has that? Which one of us has that?
I think it's me.
Okay. Your ship, does it happen to be captained by a Nielsen Braun?
No, it's captained by me.
Oh.
Ideally, we'd get a crew.
Well,
Something I could pay for, but it's small.
that's a little unnecessary because we do have a ship that's ready and waiting with a captain and crew that would take us to Oubliette.
Truly.
If you'd like to come with us.
Okay.
Now a question for everyone. Would we be leaving tonight?
How long's the sail to Oubliette again?
With a good ship, you could make it there in 3.5, maybe 4 days.
Eesh. How long does it take to get us to the port?
I mean,
Half a day.
yeah, It's not that long. But it is like 6 p.m.
Probably in the morning, I would say.
Yeah, when we're done here, I need to talk to Rita something, and then we all might have to go somewhere briefly.
Rydelia speaks up.
Who is this?
Rydelia?
Oh, Rydelia. Okay, I thought you said Videlia. I was like, who's that?
Oh, Vidalia, the onion lady speaks up. Yeah, she just says, if there's anything you might be able to do for Cadell, I'm sure would be appreciative. He bears some kind of swirling purple bracelet on his wrist.
I was gonna ask about that.
Yeah. We'll go see him before we head to the inn. Veneria, do you have somewhere to stay, or are you staying at the Rose and Crown?
I have a place that I can stay, yes.
Would you like to stay with us?
No, it's fine. Just let me know where I could meet you later, I guess.
In the morning, Rose and Crown. It's where we usually meet.
Very well. Okay. So you guys are gonna
I'm gonna help her off the floor
head up.
because she was
Okay.
down there crying. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
help her and,
Okay.
make sure she's good.
Okay. And she seems stable.
Okay.
Stable as could be expected. And you guys are making your way out the house and up the hill.
I'm going to, but I don't know if Myra and Ray and Derek are going to.
I'll before that, I'll face Rydelia. Sorry to put you through all this, but I think we can. I'll do my best to work through this, and I am sorry. I wish I could.
She puts her finger over your lips and like shushing you, and just kind of with a steely resolve says, "We'll get through this together." And it gives you a hug.
I'll
I'll
look
hug back.
after him. Ray, do you want to take your photo? Maybe it'll help you.
Picture.
Good idea. Yeah.
It's
Oh,
a
yeah, picture.
portrait. Better word. It's a drawn portrait.
I mean, if you want, I can punch him really hard in the head to see if it works.
Derek.
Okay.
It's a suggestion.
Eric, we don't want to make this the second fight you lose. Come on.
That wasn't today. That was yesterday.
I didn't say today. I just said second fight. I was non-specific because I kind of realized that.
Okay. Who's all going up the hill?
I raised my hand.
Yeah. Oh, that's great. Do you want to stay back for what I have to tell you, or you want to go?
Let's talk about Vigo.
Let's Derek will go with Rune.
Okay. All right. So there, Rune, you make your way up the tiers to the top, and when you get to the top, off to the east, far out on the horizon, you see a dense, dark fog. Like from this place, and I'm sorry I never mentioned this before. From this top tier, you can actually see the ocean to the east.
That's fucking cool.
And out there in the ocean, you see a dense, dark fog.
Is it like a natural color of fog or an unnatural color for fog?
Make a nature check.
Hell yeah, 23.
To you, it seems to be unnatural.
Well, shit.
Derek, you see that?
If you mean that, I mean the fog I can't really see anything through. Sure, go ahead.
Yeah, that's not natural fog. That's not good. Whatever that is I don't know.
Derek rolls his eyes and kind of like hangs his head down just a bit. Slight sign of defeat. Sighs and regathers himself. Just another thing to worry about, I suppose.
Let's go see Cadell.
Yeah.
Okay. So, hopefully we can do this fairly quickly. You come into the High Loon. This is Melissa, one of the healers that you've seen before. She takes you into where they have Cadell. Just trying to hurry this along a little bit. And you see Alexis in a chair next to a bed that Cadell is laying in. Melissa explains that he was brought here several days ago. He was very weak. Seems to have gotten weaker and weaker. They've tried healing in all of the ways that they know, but kind of like what Rydelia said, it just seems like his life force is fading away.
Is he conscious?
He does not appear to be conscious.
I'm gonna go over to him on the side where his purple bracelet is and take his hand and say, Cadell, has he been awake at all?
Melissa shakes her head. Not for some time.
I don't remember how we used the bracelets. I think we had to will ourselves to use the bracelets.
Yeah.
Derek's gonna take the holy symbol of Erithus, and he's going to put it in Cadell's other hand and place it on. Well, put Cadell's hand, wrap it around the holy symbol, and then place it on his chest. And in his head, in a prayer to Erithus, saying, We may have had our differences, but if you truly mean well, truly want to protect people and society, then watch over this young one. And he'll let go. And leave the holy symbol behind.
Okay.
I know it's not gonna do anything, but I'm gonna cast Lesser Restoration on Cadell, just to try and get him conscious for like a minute.
Cast the spell, and it does not seem to have any effect.
And then I'm gonna sit with him, and I'm gonna concentrate on his bracelet, on him, and try and like will the bracelet to work on him.
Make and give me give me an insight check.
Okay.
You feel like the thought that you had before about you yourself needing to will your own bracelet to work, that's correct, and that maybe just talking might be able to convince Cadell, even in his unconscious state, to
Okay.
perhaps.
So, as I have this thought, I'm gonna say to him, "Hey, Cadell, it's me, Arun. Derek is here. We missed you. Um, right now, you're not doing so good. And I really need you to think really hard about this purple bracelet you have. Remember the cool bracelet we all got together? I want you to think about that bracelet, and I want you to think about rest. How good you feel after you've had a really good rest and slept really well. And then you have all the energy in the world. I really want you to think about that. I want you to focus really hard on that for me, okay?"
And a moment passes.
Roan's like almost in tears.
Alexis looks up at you with the sweetest grandmotherly look we've ever seen, and she grabs Cadell's hand. And you look down at the purple bracelet, and it slowly fades away. And Cadell's eyes shoot open as breath comes into his lungs. And to your surprise, his eyes are glowing with a bright yellow light. And that's where we're going to end tonight.
He's a god.
What the fuck happened to Kittel? What happened? I raised that boy.
Why doesn't the thing work? The keyboard isn't working. No. I was trying to do a, here, I'll just change this one. Before and after. Shit's not good.
Everybody's Cadell.
There's still Kittel.
He got an actual glow up.
There's your before and after.
Actual glow up.
Well, thanks for going long tonight, folks.
Go follow. Sorry again, we were late.
Yeah, it's all good. I'm glad we were able to play. It's been too long.
Oh my gosh, tell me about it. And I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Yo, man, I'm so pissed. How long did... Okay. I'm so upset how
The
long the
kitchen.
kitchen took. But you know what? It is what it is. However, like... now there's, like, water damage. Like, what the hell?
Yeah,
That's
that
crazy.
sucks.
Is that in the same area where they were doing the work?
Yeah,
Well, they
yeah.
did work the entire kitchen, so but
Oh.
Yeah, but it's like it's weird. Like there's no pipes in that area where like our door frame is. It's like further away, and most of the pipes go up and down. Even the super said that. And he was like, "Oh, it had to be the upstairs neighbor. Like maybe something flooded or something like or like busted pipe." But when he did like a visible check, there was no signs whatsoever. So either it's something in the walls, which he said if it is, then my kitchen does get ripped apart again.
Oh, no.
Or it's from the heavy rain. But the thing is, the rain stopped today. I think like for at least for me, okay, I don't know how it was for Ice, but the rain stopped around a little bit before noon, and we head out to meet with Astra's godparents around 4, and that's when I noticed that the water stopped dripping from the door frame, and we dumped out the bucket. And while Kay was doing his thing and I was tending to Astrid, I decided to check on the bucket, and it was like completely dried. So we really think it's the rain, which is really weird because we're not the top floor. We're on the 5th out of 6 floors.
I'm assuming
Yeah, it's super weird.
the layout is the same for like every apartment in the complex.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is.
so it may drip down from above, but if the top floor didn't have that damage, then it's weird.
Yeah, the
I
super.
found.
Go ahead.
I personally don't think it's that weird. I mean, like you could have, it could just be bad luck that there's a crack in the roof, and it just goes down, and there's no